we're back to Daemon of the Nurgle Campaign. Now I have a hard set time limit because the new well, Immortal Empire's beta's announced for August, so we need to try and speed up this kind of process and kind of get through it. Let's see what we can work. Right, with the Tox Fighter, he's going to get attacked, I think, by Zhao Ming very soon. I'm not too hopeful his chances. That's a pretty. I mean, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all city actually, and his army's not looking great, Nick, but I think it'll be alright. We'll be alright. Up north, I need to keep pushing Cathay. See, the problem is that they've got so much more territory than I thought they had initially. But Kugath himself is still the unstoppable raid boss. So we'll see how he gets on. I'll just keep pushing him forward. But we have a problem in the south as well. Kislev can he come in? Oh, this is such a mess down here. All these tiny wee Nurgling armies really just make me unhappy, to be honest. And the ogre camps. Oh, I'm going to need to deal with the ogres. I think I just might join war against them. It's going to need to happen. I didn't want to do it now, but it's just they're starting to really mess me up. I didn't really want to fight a war on 3 fronts though. Like, I'm already struggling against 2 and throwing chaos into the mix.
Oh, grandfather.
Right, let's just move him back down. We need to keep him as a buffer in the south.
No higher power than I.
See, the problem is we're so strong on the defensive, but on the offensive, it's difficult for us to take any kind of significant lead for them. But I was just checking that. I thought I had an audio problem there, but I appear to be fine. Our skills are pretty rubbish for these kind of lords. I hate death magic compared to Nurgle magic, but the problem is they keep getting better traits, or we just get them for that. I mean, Weapon Master's actually pretty trash. We could replace this guy if there's any good options, but I feel like it's a complete waste of money. Like, there's no really need to do it. The ogres are so... Oh man, there's so many camps. Each one of the camps, like every single camp, causes raiding in the region. And... that's a real problem. It'll be getting dealt with eventually. Karagvarg, keep updating that. That camp's getting... Next time the Slaneshi faction will ask us to go to war, we'll just join war against them.
The joy of disease.
I feel like it's just a total dream build in these provinces now, but it's a start. It's a start. That's just getting abandoned. The same with Pomey and this entire province. I think it's kind of, it might just be smart to abandon it eventually. Like, we're just, to maintain control on it is going to be so difficult. There will be Cathayan armies hitting us from several sides. It might be worth it though, just to try and just to slow them down a bit. Build loads of control buildings everywhere. I suppose Pomey itself is worth trying to keep as a capital after all. Let's just try it. Let's just build control buildings. See how we go on. Wing Chang's really bad. It's not our kind of like our ideal terrain. Kugath needs to push forward. We need to basically get right up to the corner and then start fighting our way back out and start hammering all the provinces we can. It might even be more efficient to start raising them, but I really want to conquer as much as we can. That way we can kind of go back and hammer them a second time, and that'll be it. Oh man, Again, just this problem of like having terrible choices. Oh, it's Gorbage. I forgot about Gorbage, right. Gorbage is still Gorbage. Gorbage. Yeah, you can stay, that's fine. But we'll upgrade these buildings because we're keeping this province. This belongs to us. Unassigned skill points. Slug Blister. Route Marcher's always good. Another ogre camp just ruining my life. Yeah, that I can get left in now. Imminent Rebellion, yep, that's fine. I'm actually so glad it's Zinj Rebels rather than Cathayan Rebels.
Have you blood?
Okay. $30 million notifications. Oh yes. Exalted Great Unclean Ones are out in force now, like. I mean, it's death magic still, which is terrible, but it is a Exalted Great Unclean One, so. The thing is, they're so much better if you have the ability to heal. But that's why you have a wee herald in the army. Kinda offsets that balance.
This will bring grandfather such joy. Father Nurgle.
Okay.
Lord of Stench. Nurgle's uncleanest.
I kinda want to try that on this army, but I'm scared in case it's totally useless because they are under siege.
Nurgle's beloved.
I'm no mega confident in a field battle, but I am much more confident in a siege battle.
A wondrous day.
Deal with that problem in a second.
Fresh specimen. Poorly thought out.
Close fight today. Right, we'll fight this. Of course we shall. It'll be quite a quick one. And then we need to go and deal with this Iron Dragon. We might have to go for a field battle, but I am not confident. Not indeed. I just don't know if he'll wait. If he waits for 1 turn, it'll only be too bad, but the attrition damage is going to hurt. But this will be a wash. So we'll just stick to what we're good at. A Elite Squad of Death.
I have brewed a perfect blade. for this occasion. Victory is assured. Calculating my destination.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Just move everything up. Even though we're not going to use them, we'll move them up. Why not? Summon some demons to add some fun at the mix. And we just let they'll annihilate the Jade Lancers. Especially if Kugath and the Slow Grinders are kind of providing Overwatch fire. And you just let them fire away. Our hero will make short work of their Lord. These the Warblins, they're terrible in melee combat. That's their big kind of they're okay support units, but they're absolutely shocking in like melee or any kind of organised like any kind of scrap like that. Like they're terrible at drilling. Oh, the cultist is getting a bit carried away. That's my fault. And again, we can just let them fire on the balloons. They'll eventually hit them and bring them down. Same with Kugath, like we could move them up now. Our summon demons have dissipated. We'll get the cultist to go and sit in this point because that tower's going to cause some mischief and mayhem. The balloons are going to fall in a few seconds. There we go. There's that tower gone. And we can summon some more demons there and prepare a breath spell as well. There we go. Oh, I cancelled the demons. That was my fault. There we go. And there's the magistrate in the background getting clobbered. It's amazing how fast they captured that again. I know I'm playing a like quick play, but it's still pretty speedy. We just mop up units at this point. I think we'll be done. The general should be done in a second. I kind of dropped the ball on popping that a bit. Could pop brands of visitations and finish them off, but I would rather just let them save the magic for any wee quick emergencies. I say that like there's going to be any wee quick emergencies. Our soul grinders are nearly out of ammo, except this one. It was never fire. Just getting them running in the middle. There we go. And we'll just end it there. A wee Speedy Gonzalez fight there. If I was really brave, I would get rid of the entire army except the Soul Grinders, the Cultist, and the Lord, and just have loads of Nurglings to hold the line. That is genuinely the brave option here, but I'm not there yet. Kugath. It's difficult to decide what trade to pick, because I'm not really wanting to invest in his magic. I feel like having another spellcaster in the army Groundskeeper Willie just negates, there's no point in, it's a waste. The Nurgling thing could be like, put 3 points in this, invest in the Nurglings. I've not really got a lot of points left. We go on Holy Resilience. Then we need to go, what is he, 46? So I think we only got up to 50. I don't know if we'll be able to do this proper, like go down there properly. I think we just go with the Nurgling thing. And we'll just get loads of Nurglings for Kugath.
Will supplement my boxes.
Cultist is fantastic. I'm a big fan. Yeah, let's just give him some armor.
Nurgle's chosen.
Right. Now the issue it's in here.
I am a
Look at this
dragon,
army.
not a slave.
If we were going to attack, what does the terrain look like? His flying units would die. Maybe not actually. I think we wait and we fight him at a siege battle. I think we do. Let's decline the attack. We can take some attrition.
Father Nurgle.
It's no fantastic, but we can. I think everywhere else is fine. I feel like we could put pressure if we create like a secondary army here and rapid fill it with our growlings just to send it out. I mean, can't be too big because we've only got 5.5k, but and our protected income's terrible. Once again, the better traits. It actually hates Lord and Nurgle Lords. Like it hates them. Not great either.
Lord of States.
Toxfarter is he is Nurgle, right. Okay. I could infect him with something that would help his chance. Settlement. Sure. Let's try to make a cultist here.
Of the plague god.
I hope he'll. I think he can reach. Yes, there we go. Okay.
I heed only my father's decree.
A bit of a debuff, Man, they are still strong though. They are still strong. Even with that plague on them, they are still strong. Okay. Let's just hope for the best here. Oh, where are you moving? Oh, right, back to there, that's fine. Oh, there's been a rebellion in the Gunpowder Road province. Ah, that's fine. We're no winning that one. Oh, I hate Cathay. Ooh. They are a thorn in my side. This, however... Oh, reinforcements. Mega reinforcements. Right, okay. Still winnable, but... This is going to be brutal. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's go and see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I feel like a lot of units are going to get sacrificed here, just to try and keep Toxfarter alive so that they can cast spells for the back, while we use towers to as best an advantage as possible. The good news is taking control of our armies is so much beneficial. Like, it's so beneficial taking that off for us because we've only got a tiny wee reinforcement force, man, whereas they've got basically 2.5 armies. Right. Let's gather everybody and stick them in a corner of the note. Is that the main settlement? Aye, that is the victory location, right. The magic's actually alright. Right. I was going to reroll, but not. Okay. Attacked for like every side. Lovely. I don't know about contesting them on the walls. Don't feel that is particularly viable. The spawn will hold forever. And the Nurglings can't go on the walls anyway, so they can stay here. Where is Zhao? Where is their commander? Zhao Ming? It is Zhao Ming, isn't it? Where is he? I appear to have lost the Iron Dragon. I repeat, I have lost the Iron Dragon. Is it in a tower? I'm just being... No, where? I have no idea where he is. That is actually worrying, man. Oh well. We'll deal with him when he pops up, I guess. It'll be a surprise. A spicy round. Right, where is the tower controlled by this victory point? It's right at the back. That's alright. Let me just hold this plaza against everything. That is probably our best bet because they'll come in waves. I'm a wee bit worried about the ranged units, to be honest. Right, let's go with that. Let's start preparing a kind of defense like that. So, because we're not really going to be able to. I mean, this side's actually quite weak. Providing the Iron Dragon's not hiding here. It's like the Iron Giant, eh? Iron Dragon. But we need to bunch stuff up. We need the... That's the only way we're going to actually be able to cast spells and stuff like that. That'll make a difference. I'm gonna just leave kind of guys kind of there the now. I'll probably move all these once the battle starts. Change my mind completely. Gonna leave a unit chaos spawn in the capture point. And then... Right, okay. Let's see where we go. Oh, where did I put the frogs? We'll keep the frogs for our counter charge. I already regret not having people on a wall shooting. But we didn't really have a lot of fast response units. It's really bad that Nurglings can't go on the walls. I think that would make a big difference. Plague bearers are just so slow. Like, we can't take the risk that they would get ran down as soon as the walls are breached. I see. We could hold off these lanes here. I'd rather hold off a central lane, to be honest. I've still not found the Iron Dragon. But the longer this takes, the better for us. Just have to build up. We're getting an explosive tower. We've got no answer to the flyers until the rest of our garrison comes in. Which is quite annoying. The towers kind of should shoot them down, but at the same time we're not really wanting the towers to shoot them down. Oh, are these Jade Lancers just going to charge? Oh, that flame tornado ability is so good, man. Look how much health it's taken off all my units. It's fantastic. I've never played Cathay, but I can't wait to play Cathay just to use that. I've got no idea what it even is. I presume it's Alchemaster ability for Zhao Ming. It's amazing. It looks so cool. Like, I can't wait to use it. It looks amazing. Oh. Right, stop gushing our Zhao Ming. Let's actually try and fight. Right. He is going to be the biggest problem. Like, genuinely. Oh, I kind of want to pop one of these now. Oh, let's do it, right, and then swarm him. Just try and swarm him. We'll move the toads. Ah, he's transformed. Not good. Also no good for the guys there. Melted. Fantastical. Oh my god, what's happening? He's landed! He's landed! Get the Dark Souls music playing. Oh. I think it's actually meant to be the buildings are green because of the like the Cathayan. Is that not like the jade Cathayan tiles or something? I don't know. Maybe it is green because of Nurgle. I don't know. Green's best colour, yo. Papa would be impressed. So we just need to swarm talks for our way, everything off here, and pop our rancid visitations on him as well. Okay. There's maybe that cool, the cool tornado flames. That's what we're calling it, tornado flames. Ah, talks farter, I believe in you. Oh, let's try and space some of these units out a bit more. We are in trouble. Trouble. Just hit him with absolutely everything. We want to slow him down and tie him up and drain his health. Kill the Iron Dragon. While he's launching cool flame tornadoes everywhere. And if we've got enough for a... That was actually quite poorly casted because it's going to kill half mine guys, but that'll look good. Satisfactory. The Iron Dragon, man, he is so tough. His melee attack's at 121 now. Oh, is it worth trying to heal these? It is definitely, it always is. Perfect time for some support up here. How are we doing in the back? Go and help the Jade Warriors out for a bit. We'll get the tower to shoot into this blob. Actually, we'll keep them there and just get the tower shooting in there for a bit. There's the Iron Dragon finally being collapsed in. I really want to kill him and knock him off. Because they'll come back if we didn't. Their leadership's insane. We just need to take the Crane Garage punishment because we can't afford to charge it and meet them with the Chaos Spawn. Ah, the Iron Dragon's going to make it away, unfortunately.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Ah, there's our Lord came in for the other army. We'll send him down to make a difference in this fight if he can. There's the Iron Dragon back in again. So, cast another Rancid Visitations on him. There we go. That should hopefully break a big kind of clutch of these units here. We'll apply a regen to ours. We'll activate that to improve our magic reserves. He'll regen by himself, so it's not a huge issue. Plus, he can also cast regen spells. We just need to let that happen. Again, we just need to kind of take the ranged fire. It's painful, but there's not really much we can do about the situation. We'll see chase them away. I thought the monuments would be a bit better. I'm a tad disappointed in them, if I'm honest. We can hit the crane gunners there. Pull these guys back here. Try to pull dogs further back and let them heal for a bit.
Taliban of Nurgle.
There are no valuable targets for that tower to shoot. And I really want to lose the plague toads. They're really good. Big green blob with them, close to feet. Oh, have they managed to sneak? I have no idea who they bet me. I've still got units in the victory point. Unless... Maybe I wasn't paying attention and that was the victory point. I'll need to have a rewatch back of that. That was really foolish of me there. I've just lost Toxfarter. That's terrible. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. That sucks! I'm going to need to bring back an army to go and get retribution. Toxfarter, no! You've been with me for so long, bro. He's sent back. Big clean blob does go boom indeed. Callum. Look at the losses there on the Cathane side. What was that? That was like a display glitch. Man, I wonder what happened there. I must have been doing something foolish. We'll just auto-resolve that if it's going to be alright today.
Enemy. Only
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll take the Rampager standard. Toxfarter are killed. Oh my god. Nurgle, your second favourite son has just been oh, look at the Cathane armies. They're all celebrating. Right. I think it's safe to say the Tower of Ashir might not be a good place to hold, but Yeti Peak, on the other hand, why am I building that? Fantastic. That is a fantastic trait. Slormgroil, you are going to be our new Lord in Nurgle. Alright, okay. Are we making a big boy army? I think we are. We've not got fantastic funds for it, like, but two great and clean ones. Call them like Pinky in the Brain or something. Pain and Panic, I don't know. I feel like you need a dual name for them. My economy is going to crash so hard. Warhammer, funny. Oh, we only got one. I thought we were going to get both. There was a limited one. In which case, though, that is a big and a small. Ornstein is small. Right. No, that was terrible and grim. I suppose after the amount of pain Kugas caused them, you need to kind of be like, alright, everybody gets one. These ogre camps, man. Send dancer, do it. Technology. Yeah, okay. Turn them into kind of light cap support. We could hit the Jade Wind Mountain, but we want to keep going north first. The game will just fight it. It's like, it's strange because it's like they've gave up trying to actually stop Kugath at all, and they're just deciding to go after the Empire. Which makes sense because he's gross, that army is strong. It's funny that we're not even using like half it. I mean, part of that's because the AI is just not able to keep up, like, but it's still like, it's so strong.
Yes.
But it might be an idea to cut it down expense wise. Just tell on our grueling units and the heroes and the soul grinders. I think we could do that.
Battle means death. Death means decay. Decay means disease. Disease is glory.
Immediately just send the flyer in to cause mischief.
Decay. Decompose. A sensible location.
Worshipper of disease! So I go. Joyfully, I move.
Just a wee bit of chip damage there. Really unsuccessful summoning demons there. That was terrible. 400 times I clicked on that.
Plague and pus. Unspeakable foxes.
And we just keep them all shooting at the blobs. Soul Grinders charge forward. Kugath as well. Tidy them up. Our flyers get a bit carried away chasing after some retreating guys, but they're still fighters here. And they're so strong that I'm not worried about them at all. Just leave them there. There's nothing in this garrison that's that big. There we go. I wasn't even paying attention there, everyone. Decisive victory. Cultists are also insanely useful. See how when the 3 summons the lesser demons and then the greater demon summon on top of that? That is absolutely insane. That's so good. Imagine you had like 5 cultists. It's 15 summons the lesser demons. 5 greater demons. It's nuts.
It belongs to...
I feel bad getting rid of these guys because they've been here for so long, but Nurglings goes to 45. The economy boost I would have alone would be insane. Yeah, oh well. It's just there. There we go. Just to get rid of the spawn to...
Specimens for the battle study. A new way to share Nurgle's love. Father Nurgle.
This will be good.
Follow Father now. No wonder has
A valiant defeat. I mean, I'd disagree personally. I'm tempted to... it's no good, but I'm tempted to give the AI control of the garrison and just let them go absolutely wild and just control the Nurglings, but I'll not, because it's not tactical, but it'll be fine. Just loads of dead Kislevites. Aaron Shapka. He's going to have a really bad time. A really bad time. I think that's everybody needs. He's been left behind. Channel magic. Hey, improved, but looked like it stayed the same. Oh, Aaron's not got a lot of health to start with. It's not good for him.
the destruction of our enemies is a privilege. Enjoy yourselves.
Oh, they're gonna wait, aren't they? Very honourable of the Kislevites to wait. Oh, foolish. Well, alright, okay. So, all reinforcements will pour in. If they're just going to wait, then we'll just set up, because there's no... There's no rush. Right, give me a second to organise this because it's not a kind of deal. I need it to be. Oh, that was the wrong unit. Oh. I'm glad at least somebody's got Lore and Nurgle. I thought it was just all going to be Death Wizards. Man, I'm really not a fan of the Lore of Death. I know I've already mentioned it, but it's just the Lore and Nurgle is so much better. But aye, so these are my minions. Ah, there's Optimus Prime minion strolling about. That's by far the best animation. Oh, I can hear the Starscream minions. I love it. I love the Nurgle aesthetic. I love it when they're all marching in a big swarm and a horde like that. It just looks amazing. Bye. They're kind of doing that weird spaghetti line thing where they're like slowly repositioning, but we'll surge forward. The Nurglings will surge forward in a huge big wave. It'll be good. We'll make 2 waves of them. Are any of the lords are on? I thought we could maybe go for a wee quick lord snipe here. See, the thing is, he will die really quick. We could just try it. Let's be cheeky. We'll take some fire for the streltsy and stuff though. But nah, let's wait. But we will go for that. Right, I think we're almost in position. I'm just going to fire and forget because they're Nurglings. Let's go, boys. I love every single one of these. Whoever kills the most Kislevites gets like the most love. There's Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime Nurgling going in again. Transformers. Oh, wind spell. That was a miss. We'll get the Plague Bearers trundling in. We'll see what they can get up to. Pox Riders are going after the Regiment Renown. That's fantastic. What is he up to? I don't know, but he's going to get the aerial snipe soon. The Nurgling swarm just... It's kind of getting chopped up a bit, to be honest, but they are fighting Zargard and stuff, and some of them were quite low when they ran in. Yeah, anywhere where the Nurglings look to be getting a bit of a harder time, we'll move in some Plague Bearers.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Any big concentrations, enemy troops will pop down some rot on. pressed up to 5 units, but you kinda want to target. We'll get at least 3 there. Probably more than 3 here, so let's go with this. Try and maximise the value of it. There we go. It was inevitable. The Seeker Division, that's what we could call them, the Seekers. But I suppose they're garrison troops, so it doesn't matter too much. But the Seekers have just taken care of the Boyar. The Boyar.
Nurgle sends me forth.
And you just kind of collapse in on them, just keep putting pressure across the line. Watch some of the bears get eaten by giant plague toads. Or swarmed by tiny wee Nurglings. Oh man, did you see him? He was there, Optimus Prime was there, he was present. Our favourite minion. Any units that are holding particularly well, we can just, or they've just broken, we'll pop that on them and we'll take loads of damage. Pop some healing spells on our guys. Our magic's already pretty low.
Nurgle's mightiest child. Tallyman of flames, bringing forth darkness.
I think this could be victory once we clean up these kind of units up here.
Bring for blight, for ruin.
No, I think the fireball will make too big a difference, they're far too spread out, but looks cool. Regiment Renown unit. The Oath Brothers of Thor, Warbear Riders. They look gorgeous. Like their their glaives glow and stuff like that. That's amazing. But they're having a bad time.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
That's a victory. Close victory. I'll be the judge of that. Top tier units is our Guard and Streltsy getting barely any kills. That's what you're wanting. We'll take the Caladosh.
Brings decay after all. Father Nurgle.
3 points. Excellent. With double soul blight and a Doom and Darkness.
What a wonderful gift.
It's 1 point for you.
A new way to share Nurgle's love.
also better.
The Fly Master.
I think you've got pretty good stuff on anyway. Well, that talisman endurance is better than that, so I'll switch that for you. If there's another one, there is.
No higher power than I.
Pestilence is a blessing.
Just up this guy. I suppose we should really upgrade, like, that is going to be the important defensive army. Oh, he's leveled up again. Goonskeeper Wally! Ah, I need this Slaneshi faction task me to go to war with the ogres. I need it to happen soon. It's going to happen, we're just going to fight them.
A wondrous day.
No modesty. Right, so we prepare for the Iron Dragon coming down here to attack. So that'll be a hefty fight, that. What else? Maybe a hero if we can get one. Do they not cause terror when they're not, like, they're bloat flies anyway? That's actually, I need to check that. Because I don't know if they do. No, they didn't. They didn't even cause feet. Oh no, they did. No. Causes fear but no terror. So. That could be worth it. Although, we're fighting other demons and stuff like that, so but shit kicker, you're just sitting there. You're a shit kicker. You don't get to move. Aye, that is unfortunate. I knew this was going to happen. Oh man. There is 3 cities in one turn. Yes. Let's be at war with the ogres. This plague ridden will be terrible. Actually not bad. But where are you? We didn't need you. Right, we're now at war with these fucking ogres.
Father is here, children.
Oh, let's go out and smash these Kislevites. They just refuse to die. Imagine having the gall to be like, close defeat. I'm like, it's 2 great and clean ones. And I'll go swarm in Nurgle legs. I think there's a herald in there too, is there no?
Harbinger of rot.
We can just wait. It's weird that the AI sometimes doesn't like never takes the initiative, like charges you, because if they'd run forward and started putting pressure on us straight away, like, I'm not saying they would have been able to wipe the army that quick, but they could have really done a significant amount of damage, and it would have been much harder. Whereas like now, because they've allowed basically the other heroes in the army to turn up, it's not looking good, but with victories all but assured. And just that Greater Demon Variety skin mod that I've got installed, just to kind of freshen it up a bit, man. I mean, they look good. Very similar, but at the same time different enough that you're like, alright, two different dudes, cool. I think it adds a wee bit of freshness. Oh, it actually does damage, but cool. Not just marry up some of the Nurgle groups to the Streltsy and stuff, and let them all charge in. They will take losses for the volleys. There's nothing we can do about that. Nurgle is just so slow that they're always going to get shots off, and we've got so much numbers. It won't matter once the front line kind of meets. You can shoot a wee fireball. The regiment renown's a wee bit an issue, but it's no. It done some damage. We'll get the two great and clean ones straight into the regiment renown, and that should kind of start thinning them out. Our herald is so slow. Speaking of slow, try and slow these guys down a bit so we can swarm them. Can we just dogpile them in? If we want, we could even cast it on the regiment renown spirit leech to try and bring them down a bit. And then we've got our heal, so we just place that on the blob that looks like it's struggling the most, which is probably that. Collapse in there, they can collapse into the back of the chariots. These guys can come in the back on this side. You want the Nurgle, sorry. And you just want your Nurglings will hold for a bit. They will get swarmed eventually. Obviously, they'll get beaten by them in combat individually. But we'll swarm around them, pile them in. Start to tie up and occupy every unit you can. And we'll just use our magical and spirit leeches to try and start to kill their lord and that heavy unit you have. We do have some breath attacks, but we've not got any fantastic targets for it now, so we'll just keep that in the back pocket. And the Oath Brothers are really holding in there. Ice Witch has seen better days though. So the armoured Cossars with Grey Weapons are like, they're fantastic at killing Nurglings, but it's just a numbers game at this point, eh? You want to ignore the Snow Leopards because they're summoned units, so they will not actually make too big a difference. Like, they will get kills and stuff like that, but eventually they'll die themselves. The Warbears are so annoying. So we've got the Plague here, we'll just pop it right on the Warbears. I'll hit the Light War Sleds as well, which are also a problem. Light War Sleds are so good, man. You can pull through like so much, and obviously the kind of, I presume the Streltsy on board are just continually firing again and again. There's one of the heroes gone. We'll just get some of our hero swarm. The problem is that the Warbears have got so much mass they can't pull through the Great Unclean ones, but because the rest of the army is basically just Nurglings, the Warbears can go wherever they want to go. Wherever they want. Slow down, get another Spirit Leech. I think this is us. Yeah, there we go. There's the Warbears done. Man, the War Sleds are still invincible. Swarm them! There we go. Ah, I thought that slowed them down, but it does not. Should we fireball? Let's see if we can catch him. If he feels like it. Oh. I bet he doesn't feel like it. He's decided that he doesn't want to shoot fireballs. Oh, there we go. Another problem is you just got to watch your enemies run away because your fastest units are yep. The fireball is too spicy. It's too spicy, my lord. We cannot do it. I've been eating all the spicy Doritos. Sometimes they just disregard your orders a bit. The fireball was... he wasn't feeling it. Again, we'll just take money. We need money more than anything else here. I cannot believe that army is still alive. And it is just the War Sleds. That is absolutely painful, man. Oh, right. Right. Let's level you up. Because only having a single Nurgling unit's not going to fly.
Which of you shall accompany father?
Aye, alright. We need to start actually utilising more heroes. So we'll deck them out. We'll get an army deck too. I'm not really a fan of either one of these, but causing terror's not too bad. Probably kill 400 Nurglings.
I shall earn grandfather's love. The Fly Master.
We'll go ahead with darkness.
A delightful
And then Blight Boil, of course. Maybe go for nah, Blight Boil. Blight Boil. Always Blight Boil.
father's here.
Oh, see, like you take them, like you literally are away for 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds, you leave and you didn't have an army there, and look who's turned up.
Don't think so.
Big Barundin Stoneheart, otherwise known as a pain in my ass. Fuck me, man.
I bring the plague gift. Oh, grandfather, it's delightful. Make talent and time for new children.
Right. This is getting a bit tougher now. The problem is the Cathay's just... Has us finally reached... Have we finally reached the top of the map here? I think we have. Okay. So in theory it just needs to be like... down that side, but also down here. I don't know if we need to kill the gates or not. I'm going to attack one. I've never attacked the gate before. I can't even what I see. Oh, wait a minute, that's what I was going to do.
Specimens for the battle study.
Okay. So, I'm just going to do what I normally do. Kurgath and the Soul Grinders, but I wonder if like the towers are going to be absolutely insane, or... I mean, I presume the garrison's pretty decent. They must be like the top tier Cathayan troops. They're Jade Warriors, Crane Gunners, that's Iron Hill Gunners. I think they're... is it Phoenix Guard or something like that they're called? Crossbowmen and stuff. No, the Phoenix Guard's elf stuff. I don't know what they're called. Celestial Dragons. There. The mega good Cathayan troops.
Nurgle's command. I've brewed a perfect blade for this occasion. Victory!
Man, they're not even like they're not even in the towers. Look at we fast forward. Is that a crane gunner unit? Yeah, let's attack them. Oh, we do not want him stuck on the ground, that was quite close. We just wanted to attack the crane gunners because they're juicy targets. He builds up great value just doing that. Whoa! What was that? Look at the towers, rocket towers, that's interesting. We'll just charge Kurgath straight in. The Soul Grinders, I'll keep at the back, but I'll also move up. And the cutlass book, you can go on as well. Oh, they just destroyed a large chunk of that wall there. Killed the Celestial Dragon Guard, which... Ah, the Celestial Dragon Guard. Aye, Celestial Dragons. That's them. That's the boys. They are strong, like. Good melee defense. Oh, someone's fighting. The beautiful big man. And the slow grinders, I mean, we could get them to blow down a chunk of the wall, but realistically there's no point. Just sit them pretty and let them fight. Stop casting some keep us some buffs. I never actually, there was a balloon in this garrison, sky junk. Let's go and kill it. There's the Celestial Dragon crossbowman. The brave crossbowman of Cathay. I'm having a bad time. Iron Hill Gunners unloading onto the plate bearers. But it doesn't matter because they're summons. Oh, that's fine.
Unspeakable foxes!
I suppose that slow grinder's probably the most injured unit that we actually care about.
Yes!
Watching Kugath just destroy blobs of men.
Bring up of sickness!
Our father's sacred land.
How's our flyer getting on? Ah, he's taking care of that sky junk, no bother. No problemo. Maybe even speed up the process by getting him a wee rancid visitations. Wow, they've actually managed to sneak a unit of bowmen like right by the swarm just to go and attack Kugath. I don't know if it'll make a difference, like, but good to respect them for trying.
Moving!
I wonder if we all just shoot SFO Nurgle.
All hail decay!
I think. Well, no, I thought we were mostly done, but there's still units left.
Shame and disorder!
Can we just let that slow in there beat him up? Everything seems to be going really well. Thought this was going to actually be a bit tad more difficult, but Skyjunk has a lot of health. Probably learn on the Soul Raiders. Oh, there's the Lord again. I always do that, pop too many abilities at once. There we go. It's the dangerous speeding the game up, something you should didn't realise.
Wherever our Father asks, corruption is salvation. Praise the final. Praise the Earth.
He's trying to push his way out, but it's difficult. He was like completely surrounded by Jade Warriors.
Spreading our Father's word. The putrid plan.
I'll bring the flyer over. We'll be able to support him. We can just bring down that wall quickly. Okay, Garth, what have you been up to?
Excellent, Grimhammer. Calculating my destination.
Decay, Lord Cultist. Grandfather directs me.
Sand.
Disease is a boon. So I go.
Wheat healing spell on the cultist just to ensure that nothing bad happens.
Our Father's sacred servant.
I think we're going to get army losses soon.
The perfect play.
Are they Celestial Dragon Guard really that strong that they're not going to suffer for normal army losses? Alright, alright, I'm genuinely impressed. Celestial Dragon Guard are badass.
The Plague Lord's servants. Joyfully I move.
You're probably fast enough if you can get there, but
Position.
where's Kurgath as well?
Plague we have. Decimate them. I do. The Pox Father.
Is he gonna go to no, just Kurgath, just fire him, that's fine. Man, these guys are so impressive. I feel bad doing this to them, but at the same time, they're very annoying. Man, that killed one model. They are mental. 18% ward save. They are nuts, man. I can't wait to play Cathay, man. I'm gonna have an army of them. They're so cool. Their weapons pretty awesome too. That weird, like, triple pointed scythe looks like Hadan from the row. It's cool. Kinda just want to give them everything. Just as a wee something something.
I spread pestilence. The rocks rise.
Whoa. Even the Soul Raiders are wanting a piece. Oh. Aye, they are toughies, they guys, like.
Restore your balance. The cult of pestilence.
Ah, that's like me playing Chivalry. That's like me playing Chivalry with the mace on the horse. Excellent, excellent. Just running about, no caring what he's doing. That is definitely me on Chivalry. Right, so that was fine. Easy peasy. Oh, like that, the cultist and the... I'm going to call my herald. The cultist and the herald, 100 kills apiece. I'm into it. I am into it. 9,000 for sacking.
Bring them to their knees.
Just it once.
The Plague Father.
What is that for? Aye. We're not bothered about that. We're not bothered. But the Nurglings.
Yes. This will aid my studies.
All these wee ogre armies everywhere.
Any who interfere, none may direct my recipes.
Man, that is a unity army. Holy shit. I'm at war with all the ogre. No, I'm not at war with them. I'm just at war with these guys.
Nurgle. Don't make me pick a favorite.
You can go in there. Right. This army isn't that tough. We should be able to beat this army. Should. Big victory. We'll fight it just because I sometimes like fighting the wee kind of cute like fights. I don't know. It's like a different kind of vibe for the big ones. Just like a wee cute fight. Loads of Noblars, a unit of ogres, and a tyrant. We'll just spam them with death spells and swarm everything with Nurglings. Hope for the best. If we lose, well, it's my fault. It's fine, I'll take blame. I should have actually attacked for two sides, but whatever. Damn it, you three go in there, and you three come around this side. Just like redirecting them in 1,000 different directions at once. High one pitch man. What's happening? And as I said, I like fighting the kind of these wee kind of almost insignificant engagements. Sometimes are more fun. I don't know. I like them there. It's like the start of a campaign. The start of a campaign is always more fun because it's like hard and difficult when you're fighting with the big glorious armies at the end. While that is fun in its own right, it's just not the same. Ah, thanks man. The stream's gone really well, man. Seems to be going great so far anyway, but I hope you're having a good time, man. Feel free to kick back and enjoy watching me kinda get my ass kicked by Cathay, kinda kick some ass at the same time. And we'll get him involved. We'll get him fighting. Where is Timmy the Tyrant? Ah, he's right in the middle. That's fine. Right. We just need to get the rest of our growlings in as fast as possible. Hi guys. Knuckles always a good time. Never tried SFO stuff. SFO is really good, but it's, I don't know. It's weird. Like I find the armies themselves become insanely strong. Like Kugas' army at this point is unbeatable by with like 5 units in it. I find that the AI is spitting out a lot of armies as well, though. It's I don't know. This version of SFO feels closer to Radius than SFO for Warhammer 2, which is really strange, but I really enjoy SFO. I feel like the melees lasting longer and the battles lasting longer and the kind of heroes and stuff that more epic and power level is really like reminiscent of Warhammer for me. Really heavy metal. Like you want your heroes to be big destroyers that are fighting whole squads of men and armies at once, and miscast. And you want your devastating heroic units like your dragons and stuff to be devastating and heroic or terrible and stuff like that. I feel like all of that really transitions well in SFO, so I do personally prefer it, but obviously it's hard to find a lot of other people that want to play like SFO properly and stuff like that. Like the multiplayer scene, and it's either like insanely sweaty with like really good people that are destroyers. We'll pop down a purple sun here, or it's totally deed and you've got nothing to play with. So we just watched the Noblars get trashed about. And again, we'll leave them fighting. The Ogre Bull is the only unit that's fairly decent here, but they'll get slowly beaten down by Blisterkin. Our Nurgling units are taking a lot longer to... Oh, the tyrant's deciding to move. The Nurgling units have taken so much longer. I should have positioned them at the start. That was a tactical error on my point. But we've crumbled the Noblars here because of the purple sun. So we'll just move up. Well, they've got a tower going in there, but I think that is... The monster holds up. SFO Nurgle thing. Thanks, man. No worries. I hope you have a good day and catching your training time. Aye. Feel free to tune in anytime, mate. Anytime. The SFO multiplayer, it is a thing. It's no fantastic. You need to really jump into Discord and stuff for it, but I find that it's very sweaty and very try hard, so I tend to stay away from the SFO multiplayer. But like, it's fun if you can find somebody to do like casual SFO campaigns and stuff with. It's fantastic in my opinion. Really, really low friendly Warhammer experience. So we're just tidying up here at this point. I think the Tyrant is the only unit left. Some of these units might come back, but it won't matter at this point. So we'll just do a wee fast forward. I think our Nurglings they've managed to catch the Tyrant. So we'll just surround them and we'll march everybody else right in the centre. And it's just a clean up job at this point. Nothing fancy. You can watch the Tyrant slowly trundle his way. Feel sorry for the Nurglings. Like, imagine being a Nurgling and being asked to try and stop an Ogre Tyrant. Even if you stack up on 10 of your mates, you're not going to be as tall as him. I think they've got a tower that's shooting as well. And that tower's... yeah. Another disadvantage in Nurgle, we're just going to need to wait for 1,000 years because this, like, 28 speed. I really like, this is such a weird invention. See how it waddles from side to side like a kind of shark, almost like a shark swimming through the water. That is such a nice feature. I think it's thematically it looks amazing. You can see the bell swinging and stuff. Nobody ever talks about stuff like that, man. But that's just such a cool wee design point, man. Like, I think that's amazing. So, it's reminiscent of the Hellhound for Sacred 2 Fallen Angel. Like, if you ever played that, you waddle forward on that. That was amazing as well. Love the animation. Or like the Mimikyu for Lord of the Rings. Cool. So, tidied that up, no bother. Destroyed that. I think it was an ogre camp, so we didn't need to chase them down. They'll be fine. We'll destroy them. Got to love Nurglings, eh? They're amazing. Tiny wee rubber men. Mayday wars. We need to clear up the rest of the ogre camp. We'll take the money every time because we're struggling for money. But we need to try and clear up the rest of the ogre camps that are littered through. We're only at war with one of the tribes. I need to watch that dwarf for me. Yeah, these ones up here. I'm just taking a wee bit more because there is a Stonehorn in that army, and I am worried that the Stonehorn could be an issue. Let's just take the full stack. Let's just go crazy, why not? Yeah, we can just auto-resolve that, that's fine. Look at the losses, how horrendous is that? Oh. Oh. Auto-resolve, why? Why you do this? Right. Again, Rancid Visitation's awesome. Blight Boil's really good, but for fighting ogres it's no. It sucks against ogres. Anything, see everything in this army, because the large model count and stuff, the Blight Boil just will suffer against. But we'll see if he's willing to attack. Shit kicker. Who's not moved? Oh, Gorbadge. He can stay there, he's useless. There'll be loads of building upgrades available. Ignore that. Yep, ignore that. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. He did attack. A Pyrrhic victory. Look at the auto-resolve meter there. Oh, the Nurgling units. No way. No way. I mean, it's going to be bad. There is going to be a lot of death, like. See, the problem is the mass of the mass of the Stonehorn is... Even the Crushers and stuff like that. A normal ogre can push through Nurglings, so... Aye, but... It's just going to be a good old blob, isn't it? We know it before we see it. Good old blob. Let's send in the more healthy bunch first. Oh, of course they're on the other side. Let's go. They're going to get absolutely slaughtered in this charge. Oh. It wasn't actually too bad. Well, the Stonehorn's going to sit back and shoot. That's actually good for us. Keep tying them up. Then you didn't want them psycho charging. No, didn't let them charge out of combat. So slow. Look at this swarm. We could send units up to take the Stormhorn shooting, but I feel like it might be a waste. He's going to be fairly inaccurate. It's that just I didn't really want to even suggest to him to engage in melee. And whatever unit's more trapped up's going to get slowed. Nope. Right. We'll slow down them. We'll get people to jump on them. Rancid visitations. Nah, we'll just leave the Stonehorn shooting. He's useless. He's only managed to get 3 kills so far. We'll just leave him shooting. We'll just leave him shooting. Right, there's the Slaughtermaster got broken. That's what you want to do, tie them up for both sides. We are going to definitely lose some Nurglings, that's inevitable. There's just too much going on to know. Just against the push through, like, we can't stop them pulling away and charging back in. But with any 3 units chasing down that one, come on you, behave. The Stonehorn's getting a bit, he's getting a bit freaky. We'll just keep the death balls rolling. Good. That's the hero and the general being taken care of. And it's just the 2 units of Cav and the Stonehorn left. I don't know what the Stonehorn's actually doing. That Cav's so close, the Mornfang's so close to falling away. Oh, Roggledorn, I know man, I know. I feel like it's such a joke that they release it, especially the Nurgle units, like, their aesthetic, they've done quite a good job, but I feel like no having any, like, intestines or, like, big, disgusting, like, ripped open sores or anything like that is, like, such a kind of miss for Warhammer, and, like, how can you have units of Khorne, like, literally, the god of blood, and no have, like, blood and stuff in it, like, I didn't understand why they didn't implement that for day one. It should have been something that was done at day one. It's ridiculous that it wasn't. It's like part and parcel. Like, Warhammer's supposed to be grim dark. It's supposed to have blood and guts and all of that stuff. But like the Nurgle aesthetic, I think they tried to make it as gross as possible and still encapsulate disease. but like obviously they just couldn't do the blood stuff, and like I agree with you. I think it sucks. Like it's terrible, man. It ruins a lot of the. It doesn't completely ruin it, but it takes away from it in a large part. I knew that would happen. I absolutely knew that would happen. I wish there was a lot more of it. I mean, some of it still looks heavy metal, some of it still looks amazing, but I feel like with blood and stuff like that, you're missing it. But because they're taking so long to implement it, I'm hoping that when it does come and get implemented, it's going to be like, it's going to be a lot better. Like, I hope they kind of ramp it up to 11 rather than have it what it was at Warhammer 2, because even in Warhammer 2 wasn't a particularly bloody game. They just decided that, I don't know, to hold off for ages in Warhammer 3's pack for no reason. Weird choice, man. Especially in the market, and just because it's like, Chaos Demons are the worst faction of the bunch in terms of like mayhem, death, blood, metal. I slow him down. I think we're alright here, gents. I think we've managed this. It may take us a whole minute to just kinda wear them down, but I think we've done it. Yeah, I think we have. There we go. There we go on that side. We can just let them walk back. Yeah, we're fine. Kinda want to swarm and kill the Stonehorn, to be honest. But I think it's going to make it away. Yeah, it will. It's for the rating, especially for Germany. But fun fact, they can no longer point a finger at Germany since recently they allowed blood and death in games. And even Nazi symbols are allowed for games that are really in Germany. Man, I didn't realise that. I thought Germany was like so staunchly still against that, like it was a mega big controversy there. Especially like, I thought like with the Wolfenstein games and stuff like that, they were like, they all get altered or stuff like that. Like, I think it's for the money, to be honest. Like they're saying it's for the PG rating, but the PG rating, it's like they're no billing it as, oh, PG rating. It's like money, because they're shells, man. It's obviously it's a company, totally. They said games that aren't, and people learn from games too, so they allowed it. Man, to see if I think that's a fair point. Like, to be honest, like obviously you're not wanting games that are totally then like spewing out any proper bad messages or that. But I mean, Wolfenstein's always been about fighting the Nazis, so to like change something like that would be ridiculous. I mean, I'm. Oh wait, if I just is that still? Alright, we'll leave it a turn. I want to leave it a turn to see if they repair this before we go for it. At least they're making progress. At least it's not somewhere where there's crazy censorship in games like China or something like that, man. That would be terrible. We're gonna get half of our game choices taken away. Can we reach this? Oh, we can. Decisive victory. Yeah, okay, we can just resolve that. That's that. A no-brainer. Would they actually have? This doesn't really matter too much. We'll take the money again. Right, there is no more huge overcamps around there. I kinda need to move Shitkicker back to Fetid Hold because he was there to stop rebellions happening. But it's difficult to. That'll get smashed, hopefully. I'll attack somewhere and just get annihilated. Oh, come on, boys. Look at this. Right. It's clear that the dwarfs are here to play knifey spoony. I think we're going to lose Uskulani. That seems like a given, but
Master. The Fly Master.
we could go for a wee stealth attack on these dwarfs and try and knock them out of the game really early, but I don't know if I fancy that.
No way.
Oh, loads of slayers, fantastic, we love it, let's do it. This is going to be a bloodbath, an absolute bloodbath. I love it. Right, here we go. What else do we build in here? Alright, let's get one of them. Get another Great Unclaimer eventually somewhere. Damage building, that's fine. We do not care about these provinces at all. I mean, I get why they want to censor it, but honestly, even the Romans genocided entire civilizations, and they aren't getting the same treatment. What nation in the world didn't just shut that? Aye, but I think the context is totally different, man. That's like the Roman stuff's ancient history. That's like Ken, like there are obviously the Italians still exist as a kind of like modern descendants of the Romans, but the Romans as a people didn't really exist anywhere and stuff. Whereas like Germany's still a place, and that's really fresh in a lot of people's memory. Like there's people's grandparents that went through horrendous stuff during the war and stuff like that. We're going to fight this battle. We will only win this, but we'll be able to do a lot of damage to them with towers and stuff, and kind of wear them down. So we'll fight this just to try and wear these guys down a bit. So like the censorship's it's a touchy issue. Like I can understand why some people are offended by it, but at the same time you've got to respect freedom of artistry. Like it's a difficult one. It's no, there isn't like an easy solution. Okay, let's change the fact and point a finger at Japan and Italy. In Italy you can openly praise where fascist Nazi symbolism. I mean, some people would argue like that is a really bad thing, man. Like obviously you know the Nazis and stuff like that, it's fucking what they did's tantamount to, well, it's genocide. They killed millions of people and stuff like that. The World War II is obviously it's still relatively fresh, and it didn't happen that long ago in terms of relative history. So I feel like especially Italy and Japan were both heavily prominent in that as well. Like they were allied with the Nazis and stuff like that. They carried a lot of policy, and I mean I don't know too much about Italy, but like Japan done a lot of really bad shit in the war too, man. So like I mean everybody did a lot of bad shit in the war, but like I feel like that is justified if you're trying to censor stuff like that, because a lot of people they get upset by stuff like that, and ultimately like I can understand the like protecting like a work or something, like you're not wanting to compromise on like something that's maybe got Nazis in it, like, and basically take them away. But I feel like just like somebody has to respect your right to want that, you kind of need to respect the point if somebody's like really upset by that, and be like, right man, some people are going to be upset by that, and that's fair, man. Like, we're not all going to be alright with the same stuff in that. People have different tolerance levels for jokes and different tolerance levels for a lot of things, so you just kind of need to take it as it comes. I think it's quite a hot topic, I guess. Thing is, censorship is the other way around with people. I do think sometimes like taboo stuff does attract people, but I think that's mostly outliers as well. I think people, like some things that are made taboo for the wrong reasons, or made taboo because there's like an extra agenda attached to them. Whereas some things are made taboo to try and like basically protect the wider population. I never built a tower, that was so dumb. Whereas some things are made taboo to try and like protect like a kind of wider audience and stuff like that. Rightly or wrongly, I feel like there's, again, it's a hot topic, man. It's like a lot of censorship in general is hard to whittle down to a discussion on stream, especially if it's like relevant to Warhammer Blood and DLC and stuff like that, because I feel like that's a really benign topic. Like Warhammer Blood and Gore's like, oh right, okay, like a bloodthirster's ripping somebody to pieces, or a dwarf's cut the head off a goblin or something like that. But when you're talking about real life stuff like fascism and the Nazis and like the Italians during the war and the Japanese during the war, I feel like World War Two and all the kind of things that get attached to that, you need to be careful, man. Like that's difficult, and people are always going to have really varied opinions. Just like people, they now will have different opinions about different countries, like what China's doing. Some people really like China. Some people are really anti-China. Some people are like if you were talking about like stuff that was happening in Europe and stuff like that, like that. Obviously, there's not a lot of people that are going to have an opinion of that being positive at all. It's just really bad, obviously. But I still feel like they are hot topics, man. People are going to have varied and different opinions on it. I get that with the gore and stuff being allowed when the NPCs are no humanoid. Like, I mean, how does that transition into? I mean, obviously, it must be hard for them to do that in a game like Warhammer, because you can't exactly be like, oh, we're going to allow gore for the non-humanoid factions. Which I guess, is there really any? I mean, the demons, I guess. The new 40k trailer for Space Marine 2. I don't think I've seen. Is there a new trailer? I've seen one of the trailers, like the first trailer that was released. But if there's been a new trailer, I'm not sure if I've seen that. I feel like it's going to be fantastically gory now that you've said that, or it's not going to be gory at all. Do we go for it? Do we try and kill just a few slayers and one massive overload? Right, let's go for it. I thought I had a volley of rifles go off. Nah, I didn't attack yet. What we're going to try and do is just kill these 3 units of slayers really quickly, and that'll basically be it, because we'll never beat this. But we want to weaken them as much as possible.
The putrid plan.
I am losing victory points. It's fine. It's fine. We can deal with that. Right. Let's go. Plague Bearers and Forsaken.
Corruption is salvation.
Charge the beast on top of that. There we fast forward. Hit them off at the back. Oh! Get the charges off as fast as we can. And that's it, we just let it play out now. We go for it as best as we can. These units of slayers might bite the bullet, but it's not looking good everywhere else. Although, the slayers in the front have taken quite a lot of damage. And I mean, we can pop some. I think there's actually some Ostlund guys here. You can pop the charge debuff, but it's not going to make too big a difference here at this point. We'll just fast forward and charge them somewhere else. There we go. We managed to kill the units of slayers. See if we can dogpile into another couple of units. We just want to try and wear them down. Any unit we can. There we go. Well, we've got 3 units of slayers. Maybe a 4th unit there actually. I don't know. I think he'll get to save that unit, but we've got at least 3. Which is fine. Which is fine. Anticipated losing that. That was one of these sieges that like you could have sent to Legend and he would have done that and lost like a single unit Nurgle links, but I am not him. Aye. Alright. Cool. Why not? Military access. For 200 gold. Let's deal with that. Right.
The fly master.
No way.
We could push, but we're so much stronger on the defense. We'll just leave it. We are so much better on the defense. I kinda thought that he would run away. That Slaneshi faction's going for the ogres. That is absolutely fantastic. Sin Dancer. Is that a herald or a... No, I think it's a Keeper of Secrets. No, it's a herald. Aye, right. As we expected. Did we take the Great Bastion? Did we just start capturing stuff? Right, let's do it. How are we going to have a Pyrrhic victory? Do we really quickly just attack this again? Let's do it. Why not? We'll just speed it. We'll speed this one. It'll be fine. It'll be 2 seconds. We'll just speed it. We're just going to capture Odd in the wall. Because if we have the fortresses, they'll be so difficult for the AI to beat us with them. AI is going to beat you off, what? It'll be so difficult for the AI to take them first, so. We'll just do the usual. Leave all the we'll leave all our grillings back and just Kugath and the boys can go in and annihilate them all. You can just all stay in the corner, chaps. I'll say about that. Let's just attack here. Same as last time. Let's go. Fly over there. So I'll come up and just help you. Just get him to attack the gate. You won't make too big a difference, but we'll just get him to do it. And then we'll get him to fly out. Pop Locus of Contagion, wear them down. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Is there still a war balloon? Sky Lantern. But no big war balloon. Or is that it there? No? No. Oh, there's the gate open. Summon a bunch of demons as fast as possible. Get them to mash in. And again, we just speed this because there's no rush or urgency. It's virtually impossible that we'll lose this. Kugath has evolved to be nigh unkillable at this point. Although something's blocking his entry. Fire down at the guys. Look at this one soul rider. He's getting beat up. I bet you that's the... Oh, it's only Jade Warriors with halberds. Thought it was going to be the Dragon Guard. Where's the Cottis guy? There we go. Now we speed back up again. Just need to try and find them. I am impressed with Cathay. Like, I don't know if it's just because the artificial leadership buff, but I think they seem to just hod forever. I think they're very dwarf-like in their faction design. Oh, I never even realised the general was there. Right, what's still left? I'll just like go there. Let me just summon mere demons on top of everybody. There we go. I love the cafe set design though. It's so good. Feels like you're like attacking you're like Shen Wu from Milan, like attacking the Chinese capital or something like that. Looks good though. Really good. I would love like when the day if they I hope they have more Norscan lords and you get to play as like some of the tribes, like the Kurgan and the Hung and that. I think that'd be really good. Right, we're gonna take the wall. We're doing it. We're taking it. Cool. Do we go and start fighting? Yeah, okay. We need to wait because we didn't have that many guys. But push along and attack through there. We could. If we got rid of you completely. And we merged a bunch of. Maybe say goodbye to a few groups there too as well. Yes. When channel fall. To keep waging. Well. Well, let's infect it. It's fine. She 10k Skaven siege in Caron car. Ah, it's the Skaven. Ah, it's fine. Skaven, Caron car, we'll get over it, man. That's part and parcel. It's mere slaves for the pits. Right, let's go. Aye, that's what we'll do. We'll go along and knock out the gates. Right, how are the dwarfs looking? Okay.
Nurgle's plague father.
Expensive, very expensive. Come on, where is my Slaneshi, my bros? Let's just leave them there for a second. My Slaneshi bros. Say nay Nurgle, greater demon ever. Right. We're just going to start knocking out the next gate. And then we'll hit the dragon gate and the snake gate. We can't take Nangao, unfortunately. A close defeat? I think not. Very reminiscent of High Elf Gate design, that like eh. Very reminiscent of it. But same tactic as normal. They'll stand all bunched up and think they're cool, and Kugath will hit them with blobs of shit and blow them up. Satisfying. Right, let's go. All the Nurglings can just, again, just hide at the back. Though not be needed. Oh, I accidentally hit channel magic there. I did not mean to do that. Right, if I remember correctly, these are like super mega rocket towers. Aye. So, I think we'll be better just blowing up towers first, but we'll see.
children, this day is ours. A glorious day of bloody experimentation.
Towers take quite a lot of damage, that's fine. So try to find the right patch of troops, just that's quite a lot of guys there, like, there we go.
Calculating my destination.
Actually, I really like the design, like the big terracotta sentinel. Like, does it fire at the face or like at the kind of eye stone, or like the gem? I think it's the face, and it shoots above as well. Maybe it's the gem. Yeah, that tower's got no chance. So
Superior position.
we didn't really need to destroy the towers, to be honest, but it kinda just puts my mind at ease. Gives us a safe area to operate for, and they move the Nurglings up to make it look important. We didn't want Kurgath attacking the east, just so slow. Like saying that it's actually so much better if we just get the Soul Grinders to shoot the gate. I never actually thought about that. I was too concerned with not getting the towers.
Nurgle's testament. An experiment.
Just wait.
Disease is a boon.
They'll regen for the arrow fire and stuff, so it's no big deal that they're getting chipped at now. Even the tower shooting it. Although the stagger's quite annoying, but that's just can't really help that. He's probably not going to get much damage into the gate here, but he's covering for his brothers, so they're getting the shoot.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Unspeakable foxes.
Kurgath just waiting patiently for his chance to shine. This plague cultist getting like the best shower of his life, just loving himself. It's a pretty decent group to cast that one. Actually, this could be an even better group. Nah, I thought we'd maybe get five units there, but we never. Hey, thank you very much, new follower. Very much appreciated, mate. I hope you enjoy. The Butters Show. I wonder if is that like named after Butters for South Park, or is that like a different thing? The gate is open, so we will summon, and of course get Kurgath involved.
Corruption is salvation. Wherever Earthfather asks.
Kurgath, come on, man. He's such a wide lad, he struggles to get through the gate sometimes. He really does. The Soul Grinder's just sitting there patiently, just getting shot with 1,000 million arrows. This has got a Mortis Engine effect as well, as I should have summoned the Nurglings first, but it's got a Mortis Engine effect, so it's good for kind of putting down just on everybody there. We could shoot a Pestilent Breath up like that, and it should fire through and hit. Yeah, fantastic. Where is our flyer? Everybody loves a blight boil. Want to see some Cathayan warriors, some lovely Jade warriors. Been training all their life. All their life. Boom. Chef's kiss. We love it. Oh, there's a lord popped up in the middle of that. That's a bad idea for him. Oh, rockets, rockets, rockets. Right, the sky junk is a problem, but the explosive tower is a worse problem, so we'll send our flyer to go and deal with that. We can honestly just, we can help the Soulgrinders heal, I guess. All these units in here are summoned or heroes, so it just doesn't matter if they die or not. It just doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry, we sent him out there. What am I doing? And Kugath will just outbox everything. Should really have him on guard mode and have him shooting, because he does more damage shooting. I don't think he's quite. I think he's quite lackluster in melee, if I'm honest. He's not terrible, but you need him ranged. Oh, that sky junk! It looks scary. Right, that tower will get taken care of pretty quick with him a bit. It's probably a bad idea to try and bring through every slow grind at the same time. But we go. Right, he's done his business. We'll bring him for a pass by to help the kind of front lines with some debuffs and buffs, and then we'll swing up and take care of the flyer.
Excellent. The point is ours. Finger of sickness.
I was going to bring him down to try and speed the units up, but I'm actually just going to get him to pop a small heal. Give Kugath a hand. Cast a debuff on the units. And then we'll swing up and hit the sky junk again. Our slow grinders will put that unit to bed, and we'll get Kugath marching forward.
Moving.
Grandfather directs me.
Did not do as much damage to them as I kind of wanted it to, but that's fine.
Grand decomposition.
The pox, father.
Kugath getting focused by archers quite a bit. There's not a lot of times that I worry about Kugath, but just occasionally he gets shot by a bit too much archers. A bit too much archers. The problem is he's so slow to react that you need to keep a constant wary eye on his health, because you can't really quickly pull him out if he's in trouble. You basically need to like either rush another unit out to him or have some kind of healing and regen. And because in my infinite wisdom I decided to go down the spellcasting route with Kugath and just focus on kind of making him a total unit. He can't heal himself,
The cult of pestilence.
but it's okay, because that's what Runeskeeper Willie is for.
Cleanliness is blasphemy. They are worm food.
Unspeakable.
We'll just kind of sweep up the archers that are left here. It's just, see another thing, just because of the insane leadership of the Cathane units, they continually rally. It's so frustrating. Like, you'll kill them, then they'll come back, then you'll kill them, then they'll come back.
Our father's sacred servant.
Even these units here that are literally getting hit with plague mortars and stuff like, oh, I suppose they're Jade Warriors, but that is ridiculous.
Infection is inevitable.
That was a bit of a squeegee hit there for that unit. That.
Assaulting. I will.
How goes our assault on the 99 red balloons? Pop another rancid visitations. They have an insane amount of health, these sky junks. Like, I'm legit impressed.
The perfect play.
Right, that's us. We're just going to fast forward at this point, because we're going to get army losses in a second here. Kill the sky junk. No mercy for the sky junk. Slow it down. Kill it. Ah. There we go. Inbound. How goes the siege, car on car? Are you still fighting bravely? I lost 2 there. 2 Nurgling units must have got clipped. We're managing, we're keeping it up. Right, we're just going to occupy it this time. We're just going to take the entire wall. Oh mate, that's the gate, I just realised. Oh, that, we're taking it anyway. It's all mine. Right. Again, we'll just go with armour improvements. And we want more health just to make them stronger. Stronger. Right. What's the public order like? It's not great. Jade Windmounds. Nah, we're not going back there. We're probably going to lose that province again. That's just mayhem. We're going to need to basically mouse hunt up here for a bit. They never came down to attack here. We prepared this army and I really thought they were going to, they were coming down, but to be honest, they could do a hero in his army, that would be fantastic. But not any great options.
Father Nurgle.
Cultists are totally useless until they get the ability to. You're going to rebel next turn though. Cultists are totally useless until they get the ability to summon. Like the gates is just so good. I have really messed up. I've tried to do too many things at once in terms of like moving in directions, try to attack different opponents. There is not a lot of great options left now. Suppose we just go for the bound spells.
The rot horde would growl.
Yeah, you kind of move it out. It's fine. Oh, there's a commandment available on the gate. Nurgle corruption, I guess. Nurgle corruption. Yeah, I think that is a decisive defeat, unfortunately. As much as I want to try and... They're just not going to be able to do that. Not with their forces. Right, Kugath.
Dissolve their flesh.
Hit the dragon gate.
Entirely illogical.
Oh, Terracotta Sentinels! Yes! 16,000 health. I have never fought a Terracotta Sentinel before. This is like the first time fighting one. There's 4 of them in this army. This is going to be so good. Oh man, they seem strong. I'm excited. Right. Terracotta Sentinels, let's go. They look so cool, man. Oh, I can't wait to try Cathay out. I can't wait. Same as last time. I mean, we might actually need to use the Nurglings this time for a bit, but... Literally the exact same start as last time.
Our father's sacred servant.
Man, the towers are strong, eh? They do the damage. Slow grinders are pretty decent though. Oh, they've got flying Loma Riders and everything. This is going to be a much harder siege than the last one, I think. The great Loma Riders are... I do not want to fight them in the air with my flyer, like I think they actually might beat them. Sky Junk, however. Let's have a wee... Let's see if they'll notice. We're going to attack the Sky Junk and see if the Loma Riders will come. There's the Terracotta Sentinel, looks so good. I'll go there and have a wee close up. Look at it, man, it looks awesome, that looks so cool. The double, like, Naginata halberd type thing. How could you not feel amazing if that was like a Titan for Attack on Titan? Like, imagine one of them beside you, like, it just feels so good if they were, like, on your side. The gate slowly getting rotted into oblivion. Come on, keep firing. There we go. Let the first one in first. Oh, what has happened? I've not been paying attention to you. Why is your health so low? I don't understand. Use all the healing on him, we'll be fine. It was close though, very close.
The love of Nurgle. Plague and pus.
Oh, it's the terracotta sentinels that I realised. For the first time, an ounce of panic is actually going through me. Right, let's bring everybody up then.
Infection is inevitable.
Ah, see, they're going to swarm the flyer. It's very difficult to do anything about that. You can try and slow them down and like make a semi-escape, but it's no easy. Might need to chop them at, like send them into melee against the terracotta sentinel. Seems insanely tough. There we go.
The Plague Lord's servants.
Tugak, plague weaver.
So I go.
Oh, the skyjunk rockets. Look at the damage they're doing to the Nurgle unit. One shot. It's ridiculous.
Worshipper of disease.
The Cutlass has fallen. Could we suffer a defeat at the Great Bastion of Cathay? This is possible this game. Kugath is in super trouble.
Finger of sickness.
He's actually been pushed back, which is crazy.
My experiment succeeds. The Poxfather.
The terracotta sentinels have like locked them out of place.
Weaver.
They're, oh, look, see, they can push them. That's awesome, man. That's fucking mental. We could be losing Kugath here. Have to cancel that cast. Right, that's good. Our cultist recovered.
Decays in.
Try and get both of them firing into the terracotta sentinel, see if we can bring it down.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
I don't know how the other terracotta sentinels. Nah, it's kind of managing alright. I thought the 3 soul grinders would have done more damage, to be honest. Let's see if we can pull that one out of it. great rancid visitation. I keep calling that rancid visitations. It was a great locust there, but he is not doing very good.
Decay, Lord Cultist!
True guys, plague. Tally.
The terracotta sentinels are absolutely lethal. Lessons have been learned today about these things.
The perfect plague. True guys, plague.
He needs to take to the air to go and recover for a bit. He needs to go and hide for a bit while he recovers.
Unspeakable proxies.
Kugath could be biting the bullet here.
Yes. True guys, plague. Nurgle's pestilent ringmaster. Nurgle's command. Most.
One festering foot!
Try to get the soul grinders to go on is like so difficult. They just do not want to behave. See, Kugath goes to his regen cap. I think we are going to bite the bullet with Kugath. This is no good. Like,
True guys, plague. True guys, plague.
there's a soul grinder also biting the bullet. This could be the first defeat. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The Nurglings are going to be nightmare to try and manoeuvre in. Right, let's pull our soul grinders out now. Try and consolidate their losses. Right, let's line up the soul grinders.
Destroy them! Corruption and destruction!
True guys, plague.
Kugath, the man with the plan. He's going to bite the bullet. Desperately try and heal Kugath for a wee second burst. Just to try and make him last a bit longer. If I charge everybody up the hill, it could be actually attempt the impossible.
Infection is inevitable.
Why can I know? Looking at him instead there. Kugath.
A sensible location. On the move.
Spreading her father's word. Her father's child marching.
Decent breath attack there.
Grand decomposition.
Over here.
Kugath needs to run, just run. See if we can actually manage to pull him out. It'd be fantastic.
Two guys playing a superior position.
Just get the Nurgle lines going to tie stuff up. That sky junk is actually proven to be annoying.
Praise the final. The rocks rises.
I was going to get them to attack that gate, but I've decided against that. I'll just get them to charge in.
The perfect plague.
Cut them open.
There we go. Tying units up out of it and he's obstructed. A blight boil would be so good in there right now. Fucking kill about 1,000,000 of them.
Bringer of sickness.
And suddenly it's looking a bit grim for the defenders. Let's just swarm the last terracotta sentinel.
The pox father. Stomping.
Go and kill that war compass. Soul Grinders fire away. Mop up there in the back while
Kugath, plague,
Kugath and Co take care of that last Terracotta Sentinel.
unspeakable foxes.
There we go.
All hail decay!
I feel like that's got to be army losses, surely.
Worshipper of disease!
But it's still standing. Ah, right. Let's get the Nurgle Swarm running amok.
Calculating my destination.
With the wee fast forward. Now that was genuinely one of the toughest battles I've had in the entire campaign so far. The Terracotta Sentinels, they can do some work, man. The Longmire Riders were a stress at the start as well because they nearly killed. I nearly lost all of my heroes, like literally, like the Cultist, the Plague Ridden and Kugath all nearly died at different points. And I did lose a Soul Grinder. It's weird that some of the demon bodies stay but some didn't. I didn't really understand how that works. But and there's the tide. The tide of glorious shit. I love it. Right, cool. Close factory. We've done pretty well there. We'll just occupy it again.
It belongs to Nurgle now. Kugath, the Plague Father. Yes, this will aid my studies. The rotting
What's the Slow Grinder? It's so upsetting.
join the grandest experiment.
I need to level them up again. He was originally intended to push along into Kislev, but I honestly don't think that's viable at this point. Shit kicker will get better once the Zinch faction attacks. The Zinch rebels attack. Then we'll move them up to try and kill the Ice Caverns camp and maybe Vud if we can catch him. I feel like this Slaneshi faction has been moving towards the ogres for 1,000 years but has never actually got toward, like, never actually made it to them. Slanesh wouldn't lie to me, would they? Impossible.
Herald Lyca.
Yeah, I don't get just no garrison at all there, I take it. No. fair. Who are these guys?
Now is chaos. Dominance. Your life is forfeit. If you
There you go. Right. We're not going to be able to eat that. Celestial Dragon Guard, almost fully veterinated. That is nasty. Constant cat and mouse with Cathay.
entirely illogical. Make them
Yeah. This should be much easier. Snake Gate. I'll destroy this, and I'm going to take a quick refreshment break to go make a coffee, I think. And we'll come back and see if we can burn down the rest of China. I mean Cathay. Now all of China knows you're here. Mulan is such a good film, man. I wish that like Shenwu had got more screen time though. I feel like he doesn't like he's really good. He's like when he's on screen he's terrifying, but he needs more time. Like think of how developed some of the other Disney villains are, like Scar and stuff like that, and like Jafar. I mean that's more a personal story obviously, cause it's like a retelling of, is it Macbeth or Hamlet or something? But think of like how good how developed some of the characters are, and then Shenmue doesn't really get that much, which is quite depressing. I suppose Milan and that's really well developed. What's the name of the guy in Milan? Like the guy that like she falls in love with and that. I can't remember his name. And obviously you get like Mushu, he's awesome.
So, let us fight. Taliban, follow.
Alright, so we'll just do what we normally do. There's no terracotta sentinels, no big blockers, there's nothing crazy in this map, so it should be a relative wash. Last time, the real problem is that the gates are so narrow that you can't get the multiple slow grinders in Kugath also you can't really, like, all of the units have to go in individually. And the terracotta sentinels were just standing at the gate, just beat sticking whatever came in. It was a disaster, but that shouldn't happen this time. So we'll get him to pop that, and then we can just get him to go and beat up some of the Skylar runs for a while.
Yes.
Kugath, the slowest person of all time. And we just wait for the gate to break. Dun, 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 dun. Watch him have a fun time killing these warblings. Right, there we go. How are we getting on with these sky junks? We'll wait until there's more units bunched up, because they're going to bunch up as well. To be honest, Kugath firing right in the middle of this blob is going to be very damaging as well. Yep. Might just let Kugath to finish them. Ah, we'll just let him enjoy going after the minute.
Corruption is salvation.
Bring up of sickness. Swords. The perfect blade. Throne of destruction.
Man, they came back. I'm impressed. I wonder if it just said let me go and attack that wall. Let's see what it does. Just let him attack it. And see, just let him go home. See what mayhem he can conduct.
The Plague Lord's servant. Her father's child marching. Her father's sacred servant. Wherever her father asks.
Rot, child. Nurgle sends. Plague. Taliban. Kugat. Plague. They die.
I will just put it in the middle of the soul grinders. Should spread the Kugath as well.
Despicable foxes.
I mean, just again, we're just wearing them down. Aye, the wall's not too bad, but attacking the walls is pretty. I'm glad they made attacking the walls more difficult, because like in Warhammer 2 it was like I'll just go through the walls every time and you could blow up the walls like so easily. They seem to have quite a lot of health in this, which is decent. I mean, they should have their walls.
Spread. Gang. Place.
I was quickly switching spells there. Try and get better value.
Go. Kugat. Plague. Record. Infections. Spreading infection. Bring Nurgle's rock.
The Jade Lancers are so frustrating. Kugath just gets pounded. I wonder, like, wish there was like an arrow counter to see how many projectiles I've hit Kugath. takes it like a champ. We'll get the one that's not got the experience to go and kill the Astromancer. He needs it. Another 3 can be the dedicated firing squad.
Praise the earth,
We might need to actually send some reinforcements down here. They're just determined to not let this new soul grinder do anything. Right. What is happening, boys? Why you're there?
Nurgles, come on.
Right, Kugath. We'll pop a wee heal on you because I want you to be ship shape for the next fight. You can charge forward. That's fine. Surely this is army losses at this point. Yeah, I'll just let Kugath do whatever he wants. He's Kugath. He's Kugath. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 777 remaining, the sacred number in Nurgle. There you go, that's a fantastic bit to take a break on. 777. Although Nurgle's weird because he likes 3 as well. You have 2 sacred numbers, but I only get 1.
To Nurgle now.
2 guys nearly 50. Mm. 2 points. Just go into the armour, the leadership. We'll just do the armour. That'll make a tiny difference. Basically inconsequential, but that'll be fine. We've not really got much else we can put the points on him anyway. Groundskeeper Willie, the man, the legend. I think he's decked out in it. Yeah, he is. Right. I want Deadly Onslaught. I kind of feel like we should take Indomitable, but the melee defense is important. Especially for him. Right, we can't go and attack Nangather now because we can't declare war on Zinch as well. That's just nuts. But Mao Yang, oh, she's gonna get battered.
Nurgle's chosen.
Right, that's up there.
The Fly Master.
You're my anti-Kislev army. Oh, there she is. There she is.
An ice witch bows to no one.
Plead, Lord.
Don't let me at the time, eh? Like, you just can't give us peace.
Which of you shall accompany Father? Begone. Don't think so. Father Nurgle, I'll make you rot.
Can't make it back in time. I was gonna, I could wipe it that in my neighboller, but I really need the defences to take on Ungrams. There's just too much Slayers and stuff like that. It'd be a nightmare.
Father Nurgle, I'll have to hurry you.
That's fine. Oh my. I feel like the Nurgle corruption on these areas must be really high. They actually never took that set. I thought they were going to. Right. Unassigned skill point. One more unassigned skill point. Oh, it's garbage. Big garbage. I need garbage. Well, you are garbage, so it doesn't matter too much. Damage building's fine. We're not bothered about that. Right. Yeah, end turn, and I'm gonna go make a coffee. I will be back soon, guys. And we're back. Actually, I did get attacked just at the end of the turn there, so I didn't resolve it. We'll just auto-resolve that, because that's an easy victory for us. There's no reason to play that. That's just the Zinch Rebel army that spawned. I'll take the money, always, because we are super poor. We're some poor-ass bitches. Right.
To touch a dragon ball is blasphemy.
What was the Keyslev army doing? Right.
Decay is love. Lord of Stench.
Rancid visitations. We're going to need to... When Ungrun comes in, Ungrun himself is an absolute destroyer, right? He's a unit. So we're going to need to basically just hit him with spells and towers and stuff like that, because we're not going to be able to beat him in a straight up fight. See, we could attack. We could do this on the attack. The defense towers help us massively, but we could push through this in the attack. Because the Slayers are a threat, right? But he's only got 5 units to Slayers plus himself. So as long as we tie them up with Nurglings, we could sap the rest of the army down with the Great Unclean One and stuff like that, and then. Let's do it. Let's try it. We've got our fantastic weekend coffee. Oh, can't wait to get stomach cramps later for drinking that now. It's the price we pay. Right. Once again, give me a second to organise this, because if I didn't organise it, it will annoy me for the entire battle. Yeah, you can stay there, that's no matter. Right. Now the question is, gentlemen, to Nurgling Swarm or not to Nurgling Swarm? Do we go with the big line? The favoured tactic of the savants, or do we try something a bit more chessboardy? Well, I say chessboardy, I mean 2 rows. I feel like the big line's just the old classic game. Like, oh look, it's a big line in Nurglings. Shit, it's a big line in Nurglings. And then they're on top of you biting you. That's just the way it goes, so. Aye, we're doing the big line. I didn't even care why I even thought about doing anything else. It has to be the big line. I mean, the only bad thing about the big line, right, is Plague Bearers with our 30 speed will be... Aye. Cool, man. They'll have a fun time next year. Let's just go with one grouping. All of them can be one grouping to accept that. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just fix that in a second. Charge them forward, and we charge them forward, and then instantly take them off group, but just make them all run anyway.
Praise the fly lord.
And look at it, it's a living tide of shit. I love it, man. Right, where's Optimus Primes? Look, there's like a wee squadron of them. Oh, they've all rollerballed. Right, combat is engaged. Nurglings will get chopped up nasty, eh? Like, they will, like, didn't be expecting to do well here, but... Man, who is fit? I bet it's Ingram. No, it's just regular Slayers beating him up. Man, you're having a bad time, friendo. We just keep popping the region on what we can.
The Nurgle himself.
Fire spells at whatever blobs you see fit to fire spells at. Where is Ingram? Ingram will need to get progressively Spirit Leech throughout the match because he's just nuts. The Cultist is having a really bad time against the Slayers. I don't know what happened there. To be fair, he's no an ideal oh. Ah, he's the mounted Cultist. Oh ho ho. Right, entirely my fault. I was being a big dum dum. Put in the plague on this blob here. The Forsaken are going to be like the real people that kind of pull the weight here. Eh? The debuff they can apply, like the minus melee attack. I think it's minus melee attack, is it? Melee attack, weapon damage, and armor piercing. That debuff is insane. Plus, they are armoured themselves, and they're amazing at killing lightly armoured infantry. Obviously, Slayers. So we're winning some engagements, but we're kind of losing others. That's just to be expected. The Slayers will be nasty, but once they go, that's it. Although this unit's no massively injured. We could probably these guys could do it. These guys are all together. There we go, that's that unit of Slayers being killed and they're freed up. Stretch this out a bit. We're going to crash the Beast of Nurgle into that unit and pull the Forsaken into the flank of that unit.
I bring the blight.
Another Spirit Leech on Ingram.
Worshipper of disease!
So we're struggling a bit with this kind of line down here, so we'll send some back up to help them kind of burst that corner. And that's us. Obviously, Ingram's not going to break, but that's fine. Oh, he just got killed. Ungrim actually died before the rest of the army did. That's rare, by the way.
The Pox Lord.
I think it's just this group of slayers left.
Apart.
Poor wee man. There we go. That Nurgle swarm. We actually lost quite a lot of units, but it's Nurglings, man. We'll get them back soon. I love it. That's how you need to do this campaign, I think. Like, having a... It's weird, man. I didn't find plague bearers that useful. Like, they're alright as holding troops sometimes, like having a small group of them, but nothing fantastic. We'll take the money. We're always taking the money.
Should repay Nurgle's love. Father Nurgle.
Yeah, purple sun rhino.
Look what father's found, children. Nurgle's beloved.
Shit kicker. The most useless lord the other time. Actually, I feel like shit kicker's useful now. What's his Nah, no great. No great. Not terrible, but yeah.
Herald Lyca.
Right.
A plague father.
Kugath. I think Cathay potentially is abandoning their north.
The plague weaver.
I serve only the dragons.
Kyle.
Grand cannons. Yeah, I think we'll destroy these people. Let's do it. Let's go. I must admit, I understand people's complaints when they say they think there's like too many siege battles. Like, I like siege battles a lot. But I feel it's not so much that I feel like there's too many siege battles. My problem is that there's barely any land battles now. Like, and a lot of land battles are initiated by somebody sieging somebody, and then the forces rallying out to fight, like I just did in that kind of previous fight there. So it's just, it's so different. Why would they go for the harder shot, eh? Like, see if you're one of these soul grinders, even this one, why would you attempt to shoot in there instead of for the easier targets? Like, that makes absolutely no sense, man. Scoot a wee bit forward.
Yes.
Kugath, will let you you can shoot in that lane much better.
Infection.
Got a lord. Do we think we could beat that lord? Yeah, I think we could. or no? I kinda think we should kill the Lord, like. I sure like killing the Sky Lanterns. I grudge them because I hate them. Terrible units.
Corruption is salvation.
Okay, Gav, what are you doing? Okay, no, I didn't shut up that firing lane there.
Tugas, plague, over here. I know. So be it. The Pox Father. Slaughter them.
On festering foot.
Oh, what's happening to you? Oh, you're in combat. And getting extremely badly beaten. Man, I thought you could have took that Lord, but that's not the case. 923 weapon strength. Destroy the tower. Better to just destroy individual units than to like boost all the way up to sorry, than to like boost all the way up to try to kill the Sky Lanterns. Like the Sky Lanterns pose so little a threat.
The perfect plague.
The whole group's getting annihilated. That tower's nearly got brought down. And we'll just leave the flyer to take on the Sky Lanterns. I wonder if yeah, he's gonna make it. And they'll one shot.
Earthfather's sacred servant. So I go. I spread pestilence. Earthfather's child marching.
Fantastic watching any Unity Jade Warriors running in like that and just get instantly dropped down to like 25% health.
Tugas, assaulting.
Praise the Earthfather.
We're getting them shit in this direction. Some damage on them as well. just continue attacking the lanterns, having a good time. We should maybe get them like a... I mean, I didn't really want to increase the upkeep of the army too much, but I was thinking maybe like get my wee flyer bodyguard squad. That could help, but it'll just be hassle, won't it? And we don't really need the... As I said, the cost of the army's fine. The Nurglings and the 4 soul grinders, that seems to be like the ideal amount. I can't believe we survived that siege in Cathay earlier, that was really close. Genuinely, I thought I was going to lose Kugath. Not only lose, like, I managed to, like, 1 soul grinder went. And I was like, oh, God, this is, at one point it was looking like a defeat. But you just kept grinding it out. This tower's gonna go up in a second. Move him back. He's just, it's much more efficient to use him to go for the towers than oh, one of one of them shooting the sky lanterns.
Unspeakable proxies.
Trying to exchange like mortar, well, so it is a mortar, really. It's a hand mortar, I guess. Try to exchange the mortar, like the soul grinder with the fire, a bunch of crossbows or bowman money. It's like you forgot the fundamental rule of alchemy. These things are not the same. Attack that tower. Nope, there's a fireball coming in. The cultist is getting it. No, it was a soul grinder. Oh. The Jade Warriors hold for so long, man. They seem like much more resilient than like Empire State troops. Like, and I actually think they make me more resilient than dwarves to a certain degree. Although we need to wait for Immortal Empires to come out to see what they can, see what that's like. Because I imagine Mace races have got tweaks, be slightly different. Oh, there's another tower.
Stomping. Plague Weaver. Moving. It is done.
That's the archers fighting. I didn't really want to be in range of them if I could help it. If I could help it. Right, there we go. Find out these Jade Warriors.
They die. Nurgle's command.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Decimate them.
If they keep coming, we're just gonna keep shooting.
Kindness is blasphemy!
Spreading infection.
Waste the soul grinder, like waste all the ammo on the soul grinders and Kugath, and then start to actually fight melee. These Jade Warriors will get a surprise here. No, they'll know, they're totally fine because the slow grinder has no eyes. Come on. Oh, really, slow grinder. Okay. Right, there we go. Let him go. The flyer should still be aye. Groundskeeper, well, he's just. See, they. I don't know if it's because he's not hitting, but I feel like his melee attacks and stuff alright. I just feel like they have a ridiculous amount of health.
Bringer of sickness. On the move. Infection is inevitable.
I
Yes.
clicked the wrong person there.
It aids decay!
Just keep firing at the new units that are appearing. Oh, he's running out of ammo.
The pox father.
I actually can't believe they still have troops left. We've killed so many.
Calculating.
Oh, Kugath's out of ammo. Alright.
A superior position. Record. The perfect plague.
Worshipper!
Oh, the ammo.
Disease!
The ammo. Who's our last guy that's no? Right, let's bring the spider battalion back. Kugath, you can just go and start fighting and stuff.
Spreading our Father's word!
Come on, man. What is wrong with you? Oh. He's trying, I guess. I don't know what he's trying, but he's trying something.
The love of Nurgle.
So I go, please the Fly Lord! The gift of sickness.
I better stick the four of them together. Oh, it would be terrible to lose one after all this again.
Disease!
Two, I can handle one, but two in one stream? No, that's too much. Too much.
Hail! Decay!
Slaughter them.
And we'll move the Nurglings up. Why not? A Blight Boil would go fantastic out here. I can't believe how much of these ships have rallied again. Could be army losses soon.
Unspeakable foxes. The perfect blade.
Don't dare stop the plague, Father!
I think I've just summoned them on the opposite side of this wall by accident. Not though. Force all Raiders. Not really much is going to stand up to that. I brought the Nurglings forward, but I really should have. Send them back again. Just go mate in the corner, lads, it's fine.
Cleanliness is wrath for me!
Nurgles, come on. Leaving a bilious trail. Tugath, please.
It's time for revenge against their general.
Bringer of sickness.
Can't believe they came back again. Skylar arms are OP. They're not really. But their leadership is insane, man. Bananas. Bananas. I think that's army losses. Except for this extremely brave Lord Magistrate. Insane. Like, that leadership is insane. Look at the debuffs and the buffs there. That is insane. Why not? There we go. I can't believe that. It was like a very good siege. For us at least. And we'll take it.
Another laboratory for me.
Now this province, I actually think we can keep this. is possible to defend and keep this, I believe. Kurgath reaching 50. There we go. I think that's him for max level. I think 50 is tippy top. Right. We'll move and hit the mines, and then we're going to start zigzagging across. Like, we'll move down and hit the mines, and then we need to go up and hit Mingzhu, then the Village of the Moon, and go like that and sweep down. It's taking us time, a lot more time than I would have liked, but we are actually making progress against them.
Father Nurgle.
Nah, it's not worth it. We're not doing it. I was gonna, but we're not.
Beacon. Don't think so. Night.
Oh, that's right. You were coming round to.
Strongest rock-bearer.
I will recruit for you. You're going to need to clean both of the camps. Gorger rock, man. Ah, I hate ogres.
I bring the plague gift.
Snake gets damaged, that doesn't matter to me. Evasion's quality. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about this army, like literally every time. This is it's such a big army and it's like costing me 3,200 a turn. Right. I'm so sad that Toxfara died, but this is the army to replace Toxfara. Aye, there's nothing we can do about the imminent rebellion, we'll get to it. Your ally has been attacked. Ah, well, Excel's a corn. Scarbrand, I think. I'm weighing it up there, I'm like, I thought it was the other corn faction that I was also allies with, and I was like, oh no, but it's no, it's the Excels. Scarbrand's got to go eventually anyway. Actually, no, because there is a... it's Rancid Visitations. That rebellion army there might be able to beat me. There's not much I can do about it now. A decisive victory. Do we dare auto resolve it? Let's just see what it's going to be like. Oh, painful.
It belongs to Nurgle now.
Okay.
Specimens required.
I suppose. Devastating charge. Devastating charge.
wondrous day.
Oh, I should have maybe increased mobility, but that's pretty decent as well.
Fly, master.
We're just going to leave them. The attrition's actually fantastic.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
We'll just... I suppose we could repair that. I suppose we'll repair that. I suppose. Alright, so they're actually going for it. Wow, look at the bear riders. Heavy war sleds. Oh, they've got a little Grom. That's so cool, man. I've not fought a little Grom yet. That's awesome. Right, I'm going to fight this. I'm excited. This will be good. This will be good, man. This will be a good fight. Mm-hmm. The Kislev roster is like, for me, like, it looks really good, right? But it's like a better version of the Vampire Coast roster, because I'm like, it's already with like hybrid units, but all the Kislev hybrid units are hard, man, and the Vampire Coast ones, like, I think the Vampire Coast is really going to be left in, like all the factions, that's the one I'm like the most. Well, dwarfs are in a kind of weird place, but I think the dwarfs will get special attention and fixed because everybody loves them, and when the Chaos Dwarfs come out, and there's like other dwarf characters that will come out and stuff. So like, but the Vampire Coast, man, I am worried about the Vampire Coast. Right. We will risk it. And of course it was worse. It's always worse. That's the key. It's like, you never really win. The attacking for 3 sides. Right. Grom's gonna need to get attacked and killed pretty pronto because he'll do the damage. Like, he will absolutely do the damage.
Praise the Fly Lord.
I actually think we could get away with completely just rushing out and killing that entire side. The warbears and stuff like that, that's a huge side that I think we'll build a tower there and just try and hold the eye. This is quite a big force too, but that's their large, like the crux. How big is the aura? Nah, it's not really big enough. It needs to be there. Right, I'm just going to group that up so I remember what's at that one side. There's quite a lot of stuff here. Is there a tower here? Ah, there is. Right. Okay.
Rotbag. Nurgle's mightiest child.
Vanguard deployment is such a saviour in this sense.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
Right. So we're going to hold them at these choke points, let the towers do the business. hopefully we can clean up this group pretty quickly, and then once we clean up this group, we'll either split the force and send them round in flanking maneuvers, but that's very unlikely because that is a huge distance there. Or we'll just all pile around and go in a kind of clockwise motion and try and sweep. We can fall back into the centre if we're in trouble, but I didn't anticipate it will get that bad. Right, let's do this. Oh man, they're out of formation. Kind of thought that would happen, right? Beast in our go, get them. The Forsaken are the only unit that I'm quite content to kind of hold right at the back. Maybe fantastic damage, but it'll help.
Joyous destruction.
I would like to save up for a Blight Boil, so... yeah, because that will charge us up. I thought we would really easily be able to overwhelm this side, but they're a bit... as usual, Kislev, resilient as ever. There's units like snoozing and stuff. I feel the biggest beating's actually happening here. I suppose they've not got a tower to help. I'll get them a tower next. We just want to kind of tie up every unit we can. No let this side shoot at all. We've got a bit more magic. I don't think a Blight Boil will be fantastic against. I think it's better against infantry. I don't actually think it works very well against cavalry, so I'm kind of loath to cast that. We've got enough for another tower though. And at this side we've nearly overwhelmed them as well. Look at this Streltsy unit being broken into two different halves. I've never actually seen that before. Like, a unit getting broken completely down the middle. That pocket's surrounded, that pocket's kind of being formed into our front. That is mental. Imagine how scary it would be being in that bunch of guys there. Wouldn't like that. Would not like that at all. Right, we'll cast Contagion on all these units that are bunched up here. Oh, can you keep spamming that? I didn't realise that. That's right. That is fantastic. You can just keep spamming that then. Right, you are a bit surrounded, so perhaps we will cast a Blight Boil. Man, I don't know how we like. Why do they always do that? They just like run straight in the middle and that. Will this do a lot of damage? Oh, not really, a wee bit. It did proc the kind of like standard die ability that Kislev has, so it's not too bad. Yes, we finished that side. Lot Legrom was the main concern. Be better out the other side.
Fire and ruin.
Quick as you can, make the gigantic pilgrimage. And just in case somebody decides to come and try and... Yeah, wee sneaky. Send 2 back up there. Although I think we're going to be alright.
Blade sword. Ready. Place.
Let me spawn forward. With the bears broken, it's going to be really difficult. I mean, the war sleds will be a pain to put down, but it'll not be anything crazy. I knew something like that would happen.
Father to festering children.
The little Grom slowly getting chased and destroyed by the Furies.
Off I go.
I mean, these are just... well, I'm just trying to spill out and try and catch other units. Tie them up.
Child. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Father Nurgle himself.
Aye, they'll not be moving too good because they're exhausted. But I think it's safe to say the battle is won. The snow leopard summons are very annoying. Like grouping there, all the bears and horses for the Kislevites.
Swords.
All hail! Decay!
I bring the blight.
We'll just get a wee fast forward because this could be it. I wonder if did they manage to kill Little Grom? Wow, still chasing him. Man, that's a testament to how armoured that he is, that the Furies have chased him this entire time and no managed to kill him. Yes! Slowed him down right at the end. Good, worth it. Some of the Kislev units are pretty decent, like. Their kills are good, but separating them is the big point there.
I
Money.
shall earn, Grandfather.
Oh, I don't think we'll be winning that one.
We'll run it. We'll win.
It's Maui Yang, my arch nemesis.
A plague father. The fetid Broom Master.
I serve only the dragons.
I'll dissect them.
Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve that, I can say.
5 Hogsmats.
Yeah, fine. Fine.
Everything from them.
We should really give some stuff to this guy. That's perfect. I'm not really into it. That's actually pretty decent too. What does the Fencer's Blades do? Ah, we'll keep the Fencer's Blades on. Let's go Helmet Discord. That's fine. Don't know if that's actually against him or not, but we're stacking them on him. Why not? To be fair, we probably shouldn't have put that on him, but it's done now. Let's get rid of some of these camps finally. Right, we'll just auto-resolve that, because... Oh my god, we still lost so much. Mount Crag's where we're going. We're taking Mount Crag. It's punishment.
Father Nurgle.
We'll just keep him stacked, because I've got a feeling that the Doors will be coming back soon. Just gone different ones this time. I'm bored of picking the same traits over and over again. Well, sometimes. Within reason. And they're just destroying these agents over and over again. Doesn't really matter if Nurgle Rebels take that, I'll need to sweep back up there eventually anyway. What matters the news that we can start carteling the dragons as much as possible.
Behold my
It's not even worth repairing. I'm not going to do it. These are though.
Nurgle's plague father.
Cultist, let our feet blister. They will march with joy.
Yeah, we're not bothered about them. No fantastic traits to have. Oh, forgot about this. A close victory. How in any way is this a close victory? We're going to need to fight it. We'll need to. Ah, a fellow patrician of superior taste and intellect. I too am a devotee of our benevolent and generous Rotfather. Indeed, sir. What an intro that was, man. Fantastic. Aye. Nurgle is by far the best Chaos God. It really is, man. The rest of them, some fancy tricks, some fancy toys. Aye, Slanesh might give you what you desire, but let's be honest, the only god that gives a shit about you, the only god that really matters is Big Papa. Man, we need to come up with a cool name for our wee formation here. Right, let's go with that side. We'll get... we'll go Chaos Spawns there. The Nurgle lines. See, I think this group will be fine. They'll be totally fine. Okay, stick the Nurgle lines and the Chaos Spawn together. And let's go. Slanesh for the memes, Nurgle for real. I run Nurgle units on tabletop, so I'm having a ball with this game. Yes, man. Are you Death Guard? Going like 40k, or are you like proper like fantasy tabletop like? We'll just charge them up. We'll just smash everything. We'll just go Death Blob. We're fine. We're fine. They didn't have. They've not got Blight Boil. Ah, we'll just go for it. That is going to be a lot of spawn though, so maybe we'll just chill a wee bit. Oh. Just had a quick message there that I have to reply to. Right, anyway. Oh, right, here we go. Back to the mayhem. Yes, Death Guard. I've run a sort of Paladin build, but also transport your flavor needs to use extra punch and flavour. Oh, I love it, man. I love Death Guard. Death Guard are the best Legion in 40k by miles, man. Mortarian's the best Primarch. Through and through. Nurgle. 100%. The flavour is hepatitis. I like it, man. That's what you need. A little bit of hepatitis. Just to make things extra spicy. Nah, we'll wait until we're bunched up a bit more for that. The swarm seems to be going well. I feel like... Right, they're a new plan. No, not that way, not that way. Let's go this way. Let's go. Death Guard are awesome, man. I really need to... I'm trying to really get back into reading some 40k in the new, but there's not a lot of great Death Guard novels, man. I've got a few on my list, Lord of Silence and stuff, but I feel like they get, like, they're one of the legions that doesn't really get as much love. Kind of like your Ultramarines or your Black Legion or whatever, like, everybody loves them and goes crazy and blah blah blah, but I'm like, Death Guard, like, they didn't get as much, like, stuff in the lore and that, eh? I wish they did, because amazing. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, look at the Nurglings fly. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm telling you, having a rhino for every plague winning squad feels like it should be. It's good, man. Like, doing the old rhino charge, man. As long as you didn't, like, I mean, if you're fighting like really heavy anti-mech armies, you might struggle a bit because they might be able to like blow a lot of your transports out. But even then, man, like, you've still got all the Death Guard in them to take care of, man. And I like Death Guard are punchy. I'm mega unfamiliar with the rules now. I played, oh man, I got into 40k back in I think 5th edition or something like that. So it's so massively different. Yeah, I've stopped playing for a wee while now, but that is disgusting though. Like, load up your rhinos with a bunch of Death Guard, rattle them up the field as quick as you can, unload everything. Get all the melters and plasmas, eh? Just like right in about them, man. Boom, boom, boom. Or do you go straight for the assault? Like, do you shoot and scoot and then go into melee, or do you just like go straight for the? Do you go straight for the assault? Right, we'll get our rancid visitations on you. There we go. Need to focus on different units. This is just the blob, eh? We just let the blob fight. Is it even worth it? We can go for a wee flank once we get there. A little flank. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Thank you very much, historical waifus. Very much appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Let's go Nurglings along here. That's why I have a number of Plague Blast Mortars, which fire it's soften up. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I like it. Plague Blast Mortars to soften them up, and then you slap them with the Marines. Do you have any Terminators, or do you like, are the demons and stuff like your heavier punch, or is it just like a swarm of Marines? What do you use for your Lord as well? Like, is that Chaos Lord? Like Chaos Lord. Then I imagine your Terminator armor packing, and maybe a jump pack if you're going really quick. Or is that Sorcerer Lord maybe? I don't even know if you get Sorcerer Lords now, man. Maybe you need to pack a Sorcerer separately. Right, let's get these to just run down and sweep up this. Plague Beanies and Plague Bearers. Plague Beanies and Plague Bearers. Man, our blob's actually getting beat up a bit, but that's fine. Once the reinforcements go down, we'll be alright. This Nurgling mob, we'll just send them up here to go and look at buildings and that. Just to spread shit on the streets. Right. How are we doing out here?
Nurgle's herald.
Come on, man. It's not that hard to kill these guys. Nurgle and Nurgle is painful, man. I have a Death Shroud team that I've nicknamed the Pale Triad, and my lord is a standard kill list that I've named Contagious. That is so cool, man. Do you have any like lore for your like, is it like your own warband you've built up, or is it just like some stuff about like just names and that? That's cool though, man. The Death Shroud team, the Pale Triad, your Chaos Lord Contagious. Very, very heavy metal Warhammer, man. I'm into it big time. You've got to go with the themes, eh? Like, you've got to make it thematic. It's the way it works. Mortarion, Typhus. Like, you just have to, man. Right. This isn't going as fantastic as it should have been, but it's fine. We will rectify that soon. In 1,000 years, once the rest of our forces get out here. The beasts in Nurgle, man, eh? They're just so annoying. Here, we'll send you up here to grab that, and you up here to grab that as well.
Father is repositioning.
We might get through here. I think it is just that, like, we want to kill everything except the beast. The beasts will be the Forsaken there. The debuff's annoying. Look how slow they move, man. I love them, like their units. And I still think it would be much better. Like, I like the mouth stomach, it's kinda cool, but I feel like there needs to be more gore and stuff like that. I hope when the blood and gore pack comes out, there's like great unclean ones that have like all their intestines and stuff like ripped out and stuff. Because like that was such a good part of like the Nurgle kinda look, and it's totally missing for the game. I like the look they've got now, it's cool, but it is a bit cartoony. Like, I still like it, but I feel like a bit cartoony. Whereas, like, look at like the trailer for the trailer that just came out for Azazel. Like, see the Corn Lord and that when he approaches, and he's like, I mean, still a bit cartoony, but it's so like proper heavy metal, man. Like distilled Warhammer in its purest form, man. When he roars like that, he challenges Azazel and does that with the axes. It's absolutely amazing. Like, you can't tell me that's no pure Warhammer. It just is. It's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, we could pop a wee heal on some of these guys. Might even try and pull the units out if possible, just so they didn't get fried and we've still got them.
Destruction's name! Destroy them!
Should really have used Mary Day bound spells, but just didn't. That should be the end. Glad you asked. Contagious leads the Sepsis Vermin Lords, being placed in command after his in the Trilobe Cluster War. His tank spearheaded the destruction of the Space Marine chapter Silver Blades, defilling their relics with Nurgle's virulent gifts. It's good, man. It's like reading a wee codex chapter, kind of like the wee excerpts in the codex that are like, oh, and you find this wee information and it's so flavourful, and you're like, I love it, man. I think 40k comes alive for me so much more when people put that tiny wee bit of extra effort into their armies and just make it like the day hangs like that, man. Like, you can tell somebody's passionate about the universe as a whole if they spend the kind of time and effort to go through doing things like that, and the theme of all, man, I like that. Like, it appeals to me. Like, but some people are just like, Nurgle because it's green. I like green. I'm like, that's a bit. It's cool, man. Like, I like green as well, but. That's cool, man. The Trilobe Cluster War. This tank spearheaded the destruction of the Space Marine chapter, the Silver Blades. Oh man, that's really cool. Submitted stuff to Black Library. Would it be like actual stuff for have you had any stuff published by them, like any books or stuff like that, or like any parts or pieces of lore? That's awesome, man. We will capture. Oh, that's right. The exiles at Khorne declared eternal war. It seems like, oh, what's happening? Oh, aye, this is the wall fight. This could be difficult for us. The forces being slow. The towers will be able to wreak a great tally on them, but when we get into melee combat, it's going to be a slaughter for us. I think I might just auto that, and I'll go up. It's just rebels, so it's not like they're gonna. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not like they're gonna be able to build a big army and attack it. If it was Cathay, I'd maybe be a bit more concerned, but I'm not. Right. Oh, that's right. That's not appropriate for our climate. But my charge too good to no take. Shenyang is where we're going to push. Oh, definitely keep trying, historical waifus. Definitely, definitely. That's amazing. That's really good though. Like the fact that you're even able to like muster up the courage to publish stuff is to Games Workshop time, man. That is so impressive, sir. I wouldn't even know where to begin, man. But that's good. Like, keep on going, man. If you ever publish anything, let us ken. That's amazing. I would love to read it. Love to read it. Mingzhu. Right, we're going for Mingzhu with Kugath. His army's actually a bit banged up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, look at this.
I serve only the dragons.
Interference will cost you your life. I obey only say.
Okay, right, that is like, it's not unwinnable, definitely not, but that is a significantly larger force.
Interference will cost you your life.
I think we'll just wait a turn or two until we let the Nurglings regenerate, and then we'll make an attempt to fight Mingzhu. That's just a bit too much for me to go for the now. God's Rock camp will fall. What orders of that? I also have a Slanesh warband, the Gilded Maw. In their bid to seek the edges of sensual experience, the Gilded Maw devoted themselves to exploring every possible gastronomic corner they could find. That's awesome. After 10,000 years, they've long since grown bored of the usual fare, now resorting to the depths of gluttonous depravity. Even other Chaos Space Marines find nauseating. Man, that's a unique take on a Slaneshi warband as well. Like, most of them are so focused around like lust and stuff like that, but they seek cardinal desires based on like consumption. So they're obviously well into the cannibalism, but it's like the degeneracy, the maximum degeneracy out. Slanesh is good too, man. Kinda no love a bit of chaos. It just goes well. We will be going. No, we're not at war with him. Not yet. We need to join war against them at some point. But right, things look a wee bit better around here. is
I obey.
a problem.
Only Senor.
I wonder. We should be doing many of these plagues, but I just keep forgetting now.
Cultist of the plague god.
Summon a wee plague cultist. Please go and spread some plague festergax.
I am no one's servant.
Good.
Fly, master.
That army shouldn't be a threat. Whoever they attack. The dwarves, on the other hand.
Stop that, Father Nurgle.
Are we taking Uskalani again? Are we doing this?
I have no time for this. Father's here.
Is it possible with the army? Definitely.
Uncleanest. The joy of disease.
Close defeat. I can't see how this is a close defeat. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. The heroes are gonna need to carry this attack. Like the dwarf, they've not got a lot of range units, so I'm not too worried about it. The towers could be an issue. We didn't really have we didn't have a flyer to knock towers out, which is always great. I think we just go right up the back. If I leave this Nurgle group like there. Now we've got the back on two sides. And then what does that leave us in the front?
Father Nurgle's favorite. Father to festering children.
Their Chaos Lord, Vileman, Vilemanticus, has found that only one flesh satisfies him anymore. The flesh of other Astartes, the gilded maw of voracious cannibals. On a few occasions they will conquer a planet and raise the human population like wagyu cattle. They turn the planet into a paradise of stress-free frolicking, non-stop leisure, wine and orgies. These humans will grow to have no concept of war, suffering or violence. At certain threshold, the gilded maw will descend and reap their harvest. That is absolutely nuts, man. That is crazy lore there, like, oh, I like that shit. Right, so we'll just swarm in at every side at once. We'll try and hit the armoured Cossars and stuff. Run to kind of take off pretty quick. The front side is where our real heavy hitters are. That's going to be like our big. Again, we can't do much against these towers, which is annoying. But the miners with blasting charges will absolutely struggle against the hero squad. We'll just swarm them. I'll try my best. No, it is very good, mate. Very good indeed. Oh man. I get why they're slow. It's thematic, it makes sense. Nurgle, not meant to be fast. All that usual jazz, but oh, it's frustrating. So frustrating. fair.
The Pops Lord.
Ah man, I tried to shoot it through that unit as well. It did the alright damage though. Not too bad.
Them apart.
Let's go, we'll expand this out. We'll try and get a wee surround going with the Nurglings. Where are they quarrelers going? I feel like our group up here is probably going to suffer the most, but we have managed to tie up the armoured corsairs. What would be absolutely disastrous is if there was a group of miners with blasting charges or something like that here. They would just fucking shut our shit down right away. But we're managing. We're grinding through. The hero squad is definitely going to be the heavy lifting group here. Until then we just... Where is the runesmith actually? Ah. These Nurglings are not going to have a great time. Could run down and cast a purple sun. It would be fantastic, but it would kill so much of mine stuff. Although a purple sun here would be good. If we felt like making a huge jog. Are we gonna do it? Nah, let's kill all these guys first. We can't. We can't. I wanted to. I was like, no, wait, be patient. It's such a grind fest. Oh, blasting charges, but it doesn't matter because you're using them on heroes.
I bring the blight.
I do think I'm gonna jetpack him up here though, because we need to do something to break the stalemate of grinding them down. It's going to take too long. There's... Come on, I know you can push your way through that. We could go and capture the tower, but at the same time our purple sun might actually fry that entire group of dwarfs. I cannot believe the Nurglings are getting beaten at the start here. Man, we might lose this siege.
A fine idea. Harbinger of rot. Leaving a bilious trail.
Just keep fighting, you guys. Right, let's go Big Chungus. Make the longest run of your entire life. Yep, this is not looking good at all. Maybe I shouldn't have moved my forces like that. The big Nurgle demon is nearly as big as Hark. Hark, for our viewers who don't know, Hark Menry is an ogre in a D&D campaign we're playing in that's also played in Warhammer, rather than play Warhammer Fantasy, and he is a unit based on the real life wrestler Mark Henry. Be real scumbags and run up and try and capture. Man, we are getting battered. I say we, I mean me. But we're finally here. I didn't even think a purple sun will make a big difference at this point, but I can't even afford an overcast. Man, this will be funny if it kills all main guys, which it very much might. It's cool that you get the flash of the watching in suspense.
Greater demon of Nurgle. Rot and child.
Just run, run, my friend.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Right. At least we managed to beat that. Can I pocket? Although we are in trouble, man. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I do not know. If I was to say that to them, oh man, why did you stand still there?
Grand decomposition.
Joyous destruction.
How are you getting on? You killing dwarf warriors? Hope you are. Man, let's shut down these towers, man. Pronto. Is that the dwarf thane? I don't fancy fighting the dwarf thane like that.
Wherever Earth are
It's gonna need to be some sneaky tactics here to win. Right, let's go for all the weakened individual units that are like... See all the wee Desperado Dan units like that? You need to go for them.
Our father's sacred servant.
Any unit that's weak and could possibly shatter off the battlefield. And if you get the chance to do charges like that, take them. Come on, man, what you doing? We've got to try and win this with a single unit. Not really. Put gas in the background, I'm just joking. The fight is a massive swarm. I should have been shooting more of these fireballs off, but I've not been.
Corruption is salvation.
Going to take that victory point as well. So that's us kind of broke them there to clean them up. as much damage as possible. Block that tower. There we go. Attack as a swarm, hit this unit. It's actually quite intense, to be honest. Right, he's resting up for a bit. Right, they're building barricades. If they're building barricades, it's fine. We just bring him back, actually. Right, sweep them up. Some of these Nurgling units are going to disintegrate. There we go. Discharge defense when he's braced, but we'll break that by hitting him with everything. Yay! I'm actually going to leave. I think the Nurglings are actually fresh. We'll just hit him with everything. I think we've pulled this back, although it's been a total decimation on our end. We've lost so much stuff. It'd be a shame if you could raise a bunch of Nurglings in one turn. There we go. What a fight, man. Oh, I think at 5 hours into, I think that's a relatively good place to wrap up. That was insane. Oh, I made a few poor decisions there, but we still managed to save the day in the end. There we go.
A bastion of Nurgle's life. Father.
Oh. I feel like we need to go for Arcane Conduit.
A delightful addition to my arsenal.
To be fair, we'll not need that much, but we might need some. Oh, it's fantastic being able to raise troops like that so quickly and easily. Right. The big fight is not happening this stream. We can achieve that in the next stream. It's definitely not happening now. Actually, that'll be a test of patience. That doable definitely, but it was like the Sentinel fight earlier on, just like 3 or 4 armies all stacked on top of each other at once. Right, I think we'll save it here. How many turns did we get in there? 153. Wow. I felt like much more than that, but fair. Cool. Thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed it, feel free to drop a like, follow, subscribe, all that jazz. But until next time, take care, and I'll speak to you later.